I pressed it. Now I gotta wait. Just wait a second for it to kick in. Excuse me, guys in chat. It looks like it is only 6:40 and we usually start at 7. That's like 20 minutes early.
We're actually 35 minutes early.
Oh, shit.
The official starting time for Brock Boys is 7:15.
We've been early
We've been
every
early.
time.
We're always early. Hello. Hi.
Hello. Hi.
Chelsea's in the phase on mines.
I'm in the Phazon Mines. Last time I've been told that this is a very long area with no saving. Hold on. Let me type in a thing quick. Telling people we're going live.
We've been early every single day. In fact, 8 o'clock is our start time. We've been an hour early every single day. I'm changing the start time right now. Actually, it starts at 10 o'clock. We're 3 hours early every day.
And that's part of our brand.
Yeah. And we go above and beyond.
We go above and beyond and we start early 3 hours every time.
No Alex tonight. He needs to save his energy for soying out during the the official Nintendo Direct.
We can't watch it.
I have soy to spare. I will be fine.
It starts at 9 in the morning.
I will not. Well, we're not doing it live. I'm gonna try to
Where
not
did you
watch
put me?
anything. Where you were?
Oh, I'm right there. Okay.
You're
We'll have
still-
to watch it later, like after. Oh, I'm at the save. Okay.
Yeah,
I
we'll
see
be
where-
watching. We're watching it. I'm gonna try not. I mean, I'm gonna get spoiled, but I'm gonna not watch it until 7. But if any big news happens, I'm gonna know about it. There's no way I can avoid it. I don't think I can avoid like there's a new Mario or anything. I think it's as soon as that happens, it's national news.
Yeah, it would be.
Don't worry, we'll spoil it for you in Discord. There's no way to avoid it. I'm fine. I don't really. You guys can talk about whatever. Like, don't be like.
We'll watch it anyway. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter if you talk about anything that's from it.
Yeah. If you're excited about your little Mario jump game, you can put it in the Discord. You can talk about it in the Discord, and you can join the Discord with a free Patreon membership. You don't have to pay. You just got to be.
Is
Could
YouTube
you-
also pulling an April Fool?
Oh, is it buffering and stuff?
It seems okay to me.
Can you imagine them launching a new console without a new Mario?
Or new anything?
They well, let's see. They did it with the GameCube. That didn't go over too well. They did it with the Wii. That went over pretty fine.
The Wii only had like
They did it
fitness
with,
games.
but then they did that again with the Wii U. That didn't go over well. If anything, that the thing that announces.
Buffering like crazy. No fibbers in chat. There's no fibbing.
Let me see. I want to see. I bet I can't tell anymore. I can't tell what's real and what isn't. I'll do my own research.
I got it up on my phone. Buffering Brock Boy style.
Let me see here. Let's see what we're working
It's going
with.
steady as of now. A likely
Oh,
story.
as soon as
right
I
when Matt
look
goes to
at it,
check.
As soon as I look at it, it's perfectly fine. As soon as I do my own research, suddenly everything changes. I see. Yeah, the indicator for a successful Nintendo console is launching with a Zelda. Launching
Does
with
it have to be a new Zelda? Or can
Yes.
it be a re-released version of a Zelda?
gotta be a new Zelda.
Please,
Wii and-
I'm not the fooler.
I guess I'll have to keep it up. Just in case it starts playing a prank on me again. But yeah, when they come out with a new Zelda, it always is great. Or at least the last 2 times they did it with Wii and the Switch. Launching with a Zelda is where it's at. Unfortunately, I don't think they're launching with a Zelda.
Not.
Listen,
not
if there's an Ocarina of Time remaster, I'm gonna stay quiet, but know that I'm cheering and laughing and giggling and kicking my feet.
And probably I told you so.
Yeah, and Schadenfreude all over my body.
Ew. Is it like Devilman? Did you Schadenfreude up into the ceiling?
Schadenfreude onto the. I Schadenfreude onto the roof. I Schadenfreude onto my monitor.
These space pirates, it's like they're called the wave pirates, right? They shoot wave beams, but it literally says there's a flaw in their suit where
they get hit by a wave
to
beam.
their own beam.
It's so video gamey. I will tell you, you got to be careful. This is a long stretch, so make sure you're super careful.
Or is that just a thing? Oh, space pirate life signs only.
I don't think we're actually gonna see like a crazy change in the graphics. I think people are thinking they're getting Unreal Engine style, like look at how fucking real Mario looks. I think it's gonna look relatively the same, but run consistently well.
Well, that's also it looking like a Nintendo game is also how they've like survived this long.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be this crazy. Maybe the scale, maybe it'll look the same, but the scale will be much bigger.
Nintendo's not really on the treadmill of graphics.
Yeah, they're not really trying to do
better and better.
They're not trying to make Aloy's eyeball. Like they're not trying to make it. They're not gonna go in and make sure Mario has individual pores or anything. I think we already saw it with Mario Kart. What they showed, it's like it looks good, but it doesn't look relatively any different than. Like it looks better, but it's not like holy shit, it's real now. Just shoot it.
Oh, I shoot it? Oh. My idea was better.
We see OT remaster prepare for complaints, not from me. I'll be dancing. I'll be laughing and dancing. I thought Nintendo was never gonna do that. I thought because Nintendo didn't do it this very second, we have the right to do whatever we want with IP.
The very second that I wanted it.
Is that an actual rumor, by the way?
I think it's always a rumor.
Yeah, it feels
it's a
like
perpetual
it's
rumor.
a rumor, but I don't think it has any merit. I don't. This would be the third time they remade it. The game they never remade. This will be the third time they remade it.
I forgot you can hold it in to suck up the energies.
That's is the
Elite Pirate Alpha?
The OT remaster is actually older than OT when it came out. Yeah, it's the second coming. It's in the Bible. We've been talking about the second coming forever.
Initial Project Helix experiments with space pirate embryos were disastrous. The Phazon-infused process degenerated brain tissue even as it augmented muscle mass. None of what we have termed elite pirates lived to maturity. The few that survived their infanthood suffered severe psychotic breaks. A baby having like a psychotic breakdown.
It's okay.
Juvenile,
it's a scary bug baby.
Killing anything within their zone of perception. Their zone of perception, like a video game. Research team Scalura made a recent breakthrough in which parasite studies with a Phazon strain codenamed Vertigo.
You're not getting a good job after this.
No, I couldn't. Since then, we have successfully fused Vertigo Phazon with Space Pirate DNA with great success. The latest batch of elite pirates have reached maturity successfully and are ready for field testing and training.
Look at that big guy. Wonder what that is.
I bet he's gonna bust on out of there, just like a video game guy would. Oh, am I letting him out? Do you think they're gonna announce a weird, like a Wii Fit or a Ring Fit along with it? Some weird Nintendo thing?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming there's gonna be a new IP. They usually drop a new IP with each new console. This is probably something we can't predict. And then I'm gonna say there's gonna be a Mario. Or footage of a Mario. It's not gonna launch with a Mario, but there's gonna be footage.
I think they might show a picture of a Mario.
We're gonna see Mario running in a level and not jumping or doing anything but running, and that's it. And then they'll be like, "We have more to show you in September."
And then they bow.
Yeah.
They bow and expose their bald spots as is tradition.
Obviously they're gonna show Metroid again, but I'm not expecting a crazy like graphic overhaul for a Switch 2 edition. They might just show a lot of like, hey, check out fucking Tears of the Kingdom running at 60 FPS or something. Yeah, and then you're gonna get a bunch of ports that are exciting but look worse than they do on PS5 and Xbox.
They're talking about me.
Oh.
The hunter is among us. All units are hereby ordered to attack Aaron on sight. Terminal force is authorized. Damn, dude. And report sightings. Well, you can't report when you're dead, stupids.
Like, they'll show Doom, the new Doom, but it's gonna look worse than, you know, than it looks. Switch competing with Steam Deck? I don't think they compete at all. I think that's PC. I think that's anti-tendy cope. I don't think they compete in any way.
Anti-tendy cope?
Yeah.
What's that?
The people who don't like Nintendo.
Oh, I gotcha. Hold on, what
I don't think they even get close to competing. I think Steam Deck's cool as fuck, but I don't think they compete. Or at least Nintendo doesn't think about them at all. Like,
I don't see why they would.
I think a Steam Deck's cooler than a Switch, but I don't see them as competing at all.
Is this guy the elite soldier?
He's just a regular guy. Oh, the kind of games that are released? Yeah. It's basically a Steam Deck. I think the Switch 2 is basically a Steam Deck. The only thing that really to me the exciting part is what's Nintendo gonna do with it as a big soy man-child. I want to see what Nintendo does with it more than I care.
All right, he's dead.
Like, would it be nice to see like the third-party stuff? Yeah, but again, I'm not buying it for the third-party stuff. I have a PC for that.
What's he doing? Typing up about me? Probably not. Nothing important. 42% surface integrity. Thermal power.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be like 3 games that show the mouse functionality, and then they're gonna forget about it because no one's gonna like it. And those 2 games will be 6 out of 10s that can never be ported in the future, and they're okay. But ultimately, mouse for Metro. I don't think you need it. You don't need it for Metroid. Metroid has lock on. You don't need to be good at aiming.
I'm doing it now.
I could see a Pikmin doing it. Maybe they'll have some kind of city builder thing, like some kind of sim game that they make now that they have a mouse. Maybe we'll get like a Mushroom Kingdom Builder or something weird like that. Or some stupid like hang out with Peach and put fruits on cakes with your mouse.
They also like doing like that fucking Alarmo. Like, they like doing weird stuff all the time.
Mario Maker is definitely gonna it's gonna have. Well, it's also the other thing is it's 2 mice, technically. So you could probably do some weird shit with it with the 2 mice. I don't know what you'd do with it, but you can do 2 mice things.
Do I have
We're in uncharted territory. 2 mice at the same time.
Do I not have the proper beam?
I can't help you. I've helped you too much.
Pulse power?
I've helped you too much so far. You must. Well,
I'm at an impasse.
You must figure out what to do.
Is it? I don't know. Oh. Oh, it's just doing it now? There's a whole thing.
I dual wield trackpad and mouse on the desktop like an animal already. You'll be the only one who's prepared. You'll be the best in the world at whatever game Nintendo comes out with that uses 2 mice. You're highly competitive.
There we go.
I don't know. I have no idea what you would use it for, but they'll think of something. Probably some WarioWare shit where you gotta have 2 mice at all times.
They're gonna want you to share the mice too.
Fuck no. Oh yeah, a co-op mouse. I don't know. They got something. There's got to be one original IP that uses that.
They had snipper clips last time for the Switch stuff.
Yeah, with the Joy-Cons we got arms. Punching the 2 Joy-Cons separately. And there's probably some glizzy simulator with the IR like light thing, so you can pretend to eat glizzies by opening and closing your mouth.
Why are we pretending?
Because it's all a video game. It's all imaginary. Why are you pretending to be a space bounty hunter right now?
Well, I wanted just glizzies now. I don't want to be pretending.
Kids can't get them whenever they want.
They can, but they're not full glizzies. They're all cut up by
their mom
or dad,
yeah.
but probably mom.
Well, if they have a Nintendo, they can't eat solid foods.
That's true. Same for the adults.
Yeah, they also have to have their hot dogs cut into pieces, and their bread can't have crust. I'm putting together some good tea. Have fun figuring it out. You're almost dead, by the way.
That'd be my tea company. Good tea. But goody two shoes. That'd be my tea company. Alright. Oh, what are they doing? They're telling me something. Ew. No boy. Oh no, what is this? Of course he fucking ducks out for some weirdo puzzle shit. Why'd they make this? Why is this a room? Because this is a theme park? You're murdering everyone in a theme park? They're all children after all? Doesn't seem too bad. Samus Aran's never existed. It's been me this whole time. Oh my god. Everything's not working. Like I want it. Let me look at the goddamn... But I don't know if I could do this. I don't have a companion to just tell me how to do it right now.
Oh, you got your
Not even
companion is your own
not
mind.
even in real life.
Oh, AM's coming to Steam.
It got approved.
We're approved. I can put it up anytime I want. I'm gonna wait till this weekend. It's finally slipping down the itch page, so it's a good time to bring it down on Steam. We don't gotta fight for nothing anymore. Got like 30... Is it 31,000 downloads?
Yeah.
I think we're just... There's not a lot more. There's not many more people.
There we go.
We're running out of people that want to play. That want to play it on Steam.
Okay.
Or on itch.
A lot of people have seemingly refused to play it through itch.io and can only play it on
Yeah, so it's coming to Steam.
on
It's ready.
Steam. So it's the red one now.
Today's an excellent day to release something. I don't want people to think it's a joke. A lot of people didn't understand that the Carl Yost or whatever his name is lost to Billy Mitchell. They didn't believe it at first because it was April Fool's. It's a terrible day to do anything, to release anything. Do you think that that's the reason the Nintendo Direct's tomorrow and not today?
Is it globally April Fool's Day?
Yeah, but US is a big market.
That's not stopping them from fucking starting the stream at 9 in the morning.
That's because they're releasing it in Japan at a normal time.
Yeah, play. Well, come on.
It's released for us.
Released it for us. So then I'm confused. Let me just rotate it so I can see what it's doing. So it's the middle.
What a beautiful day it'll be if all 30,000 buy the game. That absolutely will not happen 100%. I don't know how many of those people would buy it.
A lot of the people that played it are too young and can really only play it because of it being free.
They're waiting for Queso to play it. They're not gonna play it. They're not gonna play it. They're not gonna buy it on Steam. That's the one thing I gotta figure out when it comes to the streamer stuff. Is
There's
how do
only
I
so
entice
much-
people
There's only so
to
much
play
we
it
could do.
after like a Queso plays it.
Oh, that left me nowhere. So I'm gonna have to do red, I guess, first. Oops, wait. I'll just put it there. I gotta go to this. No, I gotta go to the second one. I need to go blue first. So that I could get up to the middle. Then connect the red.
Oh, you're gonna die too.
What do you mean I'm gonna die?
Look at your health.
I'm fine.
All right.
Now let's do red.
All right. I'm looking forward
what
to
do you want me
doing.
to do?
I'm looking forward to you doing this again.
I can't do anything about it. There's nothing in here. Connect the red. Then go back down and connect the red. Right, connect the red. Then go up the red. Right, yes. Good.
I'm not helping you. I've helped you too much.
I'm doing it. Who shot at me?
I think the Switch 2 will have a screen. Yeah, me too. That's a Brock Boys exclusive. The Switch 2 will have a screen on it. You say you can't stream Psychonauts 2 because it wouldn't be riveting gameplay, but then Chelsea does this for 11 hours?
No, it's not that it would be riveting.
It's that it was too good.
It was too good.
Yeah.
You misinterpreted the ask here. It said Psychonauts was too good to stream.
Psychonauts was so good that we stopped talking because I was too invested and I didn't want to have to come up with some stupid thing to say while a really good game was being played.
And a really awesome story was happening.
Yeah, I wanted to actually enjoy it. It's the same reason we won't play like a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth or something.
Can I get him? Hello? I need the health.
Is it 2 peak? Yeah. It was so good that we just went quiet. we're just enjoying it. It was a terrible stream, but an amazing game. Could you be gooning too hard to Tifa? No, it's too riveting. It's too good. I don't want you people around when I play it.
Also games where we want to take it slow.
Yeah, those games, I played games differently offline. When I'm not streaming it, I take it really slow. And I look at stuff, and I just chill. This whiplash shit that I do on stream is very different from how I actually enjoy playing games.
Oh, come on.
He doesn't want us around when he's gooning. Yeah, I want to zoom into her fucking bikini. Her bikini tits.
Her bikini tits.
Yeah. I don't want you all around when I play the game the way I want to play.
Easy. I like this suit the most. There's something about the orange, the tan, and the purple. It like kind of clashes.
The orange tan.
The orange and tan. It kind of clashes, but it works.
Recording to logbook.
Yeah, they're doing stuff. That's okay. They're doing things.
Recording to logbook.
No one's gonna come at me, right? And be like, we didn't read all the story.
I am.
They literally just made a big guy.
Yeah.
Recording to logbook.
What was for the...
Elite Pirate Phazon Enhanced.
You go,
Is
big
that his
guy.
full name? Elite Pirate Phazon Enhanced Space Pirate. EPPSP for short. Energy siphon system absorbs beam weapon shots. Makes it vulnerable to concussion-based weapons. Okay. Okay, what about that thing? Can I just shoot that? Avoid beam weapon fire when the siphon is active. Okay, let's just... I'm sure I could just shoot him.
Chelsea has no internal dialogue if she isn't reading out loud. You know she isn't reading. We'll find out. Does going into Morph Ball hurt as the suit squishes your body into that shape, she becomes Sunny D. And she's fine.
What do I do
becomes Kang.
if he chooses to be stuck?
Take advantage,
Yeah.
probably.
I beat him. I shot him. You've little faith in me. Nice. My health's on a funny number. Alright.
I'm just hoping you survive.
Hmm? What's
You're like,
this?
you still have a lot to go.
To logbook.
You guys don't understand. I can actually read very fast.
That's my excuse.
I do it all internally.
That's my excuse.
I like how they're color coded with what beams to hit them with.
It's very convenient.
Why are these guys so aggressive though? What do I gotta do there? Why are you so aggressive, my man?
Bye-bye, Chelsea. She's dead. I'm calling it now.
Sneak in, sneak in.
Chelsea death pull.
Why are they so aggressive though? What do I do with these things? Excuse me. Oh, it's different guys now. Yoink. Dummy. Get shot up. And your friends. Does this count as scumming?
Yeah. All's fair. If they can't get through their own doors, that's on them.
I don't think it's getting me anything. No extra health or nothing. In we go. I can't see. What am I looking at? Traces of Bendesium. Okay. What do I do with Bendesium?
You get power bombs.
Okay. Could they just like maybe say what I need?
They do.
They don't. It says I need Bendesium.
Mendesium means power bomb.
It does?
Yeah.
What's all the weird music for? Is someone in here? How do I get up?
I don't know how life works in this. You get 99 per little square, 99 health per little energy tank. Every energy tank you get another 99 health. So she's not as dead as you think she is. But she's pretty
The
dead.
music's activating, but I don't think anyone's in here. I thought I'd go faster for some reason up the hill. No one's here. There he is. Look at him slide. Whee!
Damn physics. The power of the GameCube.
Okay. Oh, a lot of stuff. Talking about craters and riddles.
Recording to logbook.
Chozo ruins.
What about craters and riddles?
Chozo. Chozo craters and riddles. Finding the artifacts at Chozo, we at least produce a viable hypothesis for their function. It appears that each of the artifacts corresponds to one of the statues. Yes, I know that. That I know. Thank you.
Recording to logbook.
The Chozo are all dead. Are these all pirate notes? Okay.
Recording to logbook.
Us lore fiends find this. This is basically Christmas for people who like to read the scanner. You just won't understand.
I would like her to talk. Even just
You wanted to read to you?
bit. Not to read to me.
Like a baby?
I would prefer to read it myself, and then she gives me what she's thinking instead of just being an empty
Her thoughts are your thoughts.
But they're not my thoughts. My thoughts are my own. Oh no, are they gonna gas me to death? Oh no. Oh, I'm okay.
You have to make it all the way to that blue room.
I got a little nervous there.
You're not making it out of this room alive.
Hold on, I gotta figure out how to switch back to my weapon.
Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. You won't.
Oh, is there more? Oh, who are you? Oh no, it's one of the yellow ones? Oh no, it's two of the yellow ones.
I recommend super missiles.
Was he dead? He flew into the air. I wasted it.
Ooh. They get air. I'm gonna break and probably
You already started.
I'm probably gonna watch the.
Oh.
No, I want to know everything about the direct before I even watch it. I'm not gonna be able to not look at it. There's just no way. I've been waiting so long. I've been waiting so long to see Mario run for 15 seconds in a level. Actually, 15 seconds is probably... That's overestimating. It's probably going to be like 5 seconds. And then I'm gonna make a 7-hour frame-by-frame analysis of everything you see. His shoes are a higher quality leather than before.
Here's 100 things you missed in 15 seconds.
Yeah. If you look at this guy in the background here.
Recording to logbook.
I should make one of those. It'd be so easy.
Do you just want to make one up?
Just have AI create like a bunch of fake Mario footage and then
Just
break it down.
Put in the pictures into ChatGPT and have it just describe them to you. A consistent phase-on diet has increased its mass exponentially. But it has retained all mental faculties and shows dexterity with all elite weaponry. Oh, this is a good one. It worked.
Yeah.
Omega Pirate.
He's gonna fuck you
Is
up.
that who's in there?
No. You'll find. You'll see him.
Well, can they give me a save and stop being stingy little shits?
That's why this part's hard.
It's artificial difficulty.
The Sigma Pirate. He's there, but you don't even realize it. He's working behind the scenes. He's kissless, but he's strong.
Is one behind him a door? Or is it up? Might be up. Let me try up. He's kissless? Is that what you said?
Yeah. but
Oh, the Sigma Pirate.
The Sigma Pirate.
Oh, yeah, it's behind that stuff. So we're gonna go down here. I'm gonna go down here and hope for the best. Yum, yum, yum. What are they gonna fuck me with in here?
More stuff.
Why won't they just give me a save? What is that? That's not one of those fucking robots, is it?
It is.
Why am I fucking... Why can't I see him?
He doesn't have any body heat.
Why? It doesn't need body heat. It's a robot.
He doesn't have heat. He's stealth.
He's got a light. It would have some heat.
Space pirate tech. Space pirate technology. I don't gotta explain it.
I guess we just gotta stay out of his little eyeball. Fuck. Fuck. What, now he has body heat? I don't actually know what to do with him, so we're gonna just go somewhere, I guess. You're just gonna give me nothing, game? What is this shit? What is this garbage? I'm gonna not play this if I die. Matt, you can play it. You can get me back here and do the stupid turn puzzle.
Okay, I figured I would be playing it.
What, is he just invisible? What do I do? Oh. I guess I do nothing?
I think he's bugged out right now, which this could be your chance to win.
I can't hit him.
Looks like you guys are at a draw.
Like there's just nothing to hit him with?
I think he's bugging.
How is this my fault?
You
How literally is this
broke
my
the game.
fault? I have to kill him in order for this to win?
Yeah. Well, I guess I gotta kill him after you die.
What? Okay, I have a question quick.
What?
Before I die, what do I hit him with usually?
Wave beam.
It's not working.
That's because he's bugging.
Why is he gotta do this now?
Because you ran like a coward. Look,
Did I
you beat
kill
him.
him?
Look, you beat him. You beat him by cheesing him.
He didn't look like he was getting hit with anything. Bad game design.
That's just broken. Oh, you're gonna die on the maze.
Great. Why did they do this?
You're gonna die in the maze.
How's this shit get a fucking 9.8 from IGN?
Because it's a fucking masterpiece
It's not.
that you just can't
It's
get your head
not.
around.
There's no I'm playing on normal. There's no help anywhere.
This is what a masterpiece
They
looks
put
like.
these fucking boxes everywhere and they don't look. Watch, nothing.
Kids were built better.
Nothing.
We were built better in 2002. At least I was when I beat this as a 12-year-old.
I didn't get this game because I knew better. I was getting Kingdom Hearts and stuff instead.
Yeah.
Hope y'all like beeping.
Go give him a thumbs down on Steam. Tell him how you're mad at the game.
I will. I'll tell them it's not up to modern day standards. It's a piece of shit.
I couldn't beat it. 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10.
I can beat it, but now So now I just have to be absolutely perfect
And then, well, if you're not, I have to do it. So I'll be running
when
back
it hasn't
here.
asked for perfection before.
Yeah, I got.
What the fuck is that about? What the fuck is this horse shit?
Oh, I can't wait to do this.
Bouncy ball bullshit?
Oh, it's over. Just acknowledge that it's over mentally. Just be prepared.
What is that? Is that what I want? Or is that a bad thing? It looks bad, but I guess it might not be.
Oh my
What is that?
God. Oh
What
my
is that?
God.
What is that puddle?
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do with a puddle? Am I allowed to
You
go
gotta
in it?
think about things.
What do you mean I gotta think about things? It's a fucking puddle. Think about things. I guess I'm going through it, but there's nothing around. Are they gonna have me jump? This is trash. Absolute trash, garbage. I'm blaming Dorgo, because they're from Texas too. I guess I'm just gonna step in it. Okay.
Oh my God. Getting that power bomb will not automatically heal you either, so you'll have to.
I wasn't expecting it to. A good game would do that. Fuck! I went too hard. Here you go.
And I'll be beating it. Hold on, get up.
Alright.
I'll sit there.
Matt's playing now. Oh, continue from last save. Don't mind if I do. Bullshit fucking video game.
Get out of my seat.
I'm moving. I'm moving out of your seat. Dominic, go get a glizzy.
Alright. I have to. I'll get Chelsea back. You're all the way back. Do you see where you are? Alright, I'm gonna show. I'm gonna play this properly. Get Chelsea back to the. Then I'm forcing her to play after that, so she can't escape.
Well, duh. Fucking 9.8. Doesn't tell you shit.
Doesn't have to.
Doesn't tell you anything.
People used to
It
think.
keeps saying the Chozo lore over and over and over again. Guess what they're doing?
People used
They're
to
dying.
think.
The Chozo are dying in every message they talk about.
There's a time when people thought when they played video games. That time is gone.
I think too.
I don't
About
know.
how shit this is. Boom, got him. I don't really hate it. But Matt is playing right now. I'm being sarcastic. Partially.
She's not. She means everything she says. She hates this game.
No, I don't hate it. But I would give it like a 2 out of 10. No, I'm joking. I do prefer though, like actual like story.
Yeah, it's all vibes.
Like I would also say the same thing about Dark Souls. Dark Souls has a shit story too.
Yeah, it's all vibes. That's what I was saying. Where
like piecing
when I
together
was
the
saying,
story is fine.
when I was
but-
saying Majora's Mask has no story, I was saying it doesn't affect me. Like obviously I like Metroid, which barely has a story most of the time.
Yeah.
But I was saying it's one of the elements that people don't really talk about is that Majora's Mask has like no story.
Well, it has a story, but it's right at the beginning.
Yeah.
It's the moon's fallen. Fix the moon. And with this one, it's just, I guess Samus is here.
Samus is walking around.
Samus is here and she's just walking around.
She's just hanging around. What a dummy.
Samus or that guy?
Nah, okay.
Being out in the open?
Now you are missing a thing that could help you here. But I won't hold it against you. And I don't need it to win.
What is it?
You can get like a... You can get like a... an ability like the super... You know how like you hold in the... For when you have the power beam, you can do super missiles?
Yeah.
Every beam has a thing that you can collect that lets you do like a crazy move. If you use missiles at the same time. And it'll help you like wipe the floor with these guys. I mean, I don't need it. I'm going to win anyway, but... It's something that could help. We're gonna sacrifice all the pirate lore. I'm not gonna rescan it.
They should get guns too. One guy's like, I'll use a sword.
Oh, these guys, the scythe, yeah, like scythe only
And they're holding
in
it backwards
space.
like
It's like
Roxas.
totally stupid.
Hopefully you don't get the yellow guys in one of these rooms, because they are very mean.
I'll deal with them.
Let's see how you deal with bugged out robot.
I'm just gonna shoot it and dodge around it like everything else in the game. Okay, I gotta scan something.
It's gotta be lore.
One of these you scan like for real, right? Yeah. I would like to point out that my health is full.
Mm.
Oh, was that? That was
Purple guys, I think.
Oh, here they come. Oh, that's right. That's force of habit. Oh god! Get away from me!
Get him.
This is a massive difficulty spike. It's a common issue people have.
Oh,
'Cause
an
you,
issue.
that people have. I don't.
Issues can also be called problems.
It's an issue people have.
I have a tissue for this issue because it bothers me.
Because you're crying about it.
Because I'm crying, I'm upsetty.
But yeah, this is a big difficulty spike for people. Because it doesn't really ask you to be... the whole game doesn't really ask you to actually really focus on where you're standing in the combat.
Most of the enemies are easy.
Yeah, and this one, it finally goes, hey, try to hide behind walls and shit, or you're gonna die.
Thanks. Thanks, video game. You could have maybe drip fed me that.
Ah, fuck, I'm not gonna get the timing of that.
He's tricky in that spot up there. I see you're being a little dainty with him.
I get him? No.
Just do
Fuck.
the one in the front. There's nothing else in the other two.
There's one of them has, I think, a missile expansion.
I opened them, unless it was hidden.
It's in one of them. There's one at each, like here,
Oh,
here.
it's probably in the other ones then.
Here. There's one. But we don't need it.
Can you maybe point it directly towards us? And just
Oh,
have it shoot us?
See what happens? No, I don't want to do the beginning again if it actually works. Fuck!
Good luck with that. They don't give you any health in here. This is nice.
Oh, just watching
This is
it?
nice. This is super nice.
Where are they? Where's the dude? See, you just gotta use
Where's
yours.
the dude?
You guys
Might be
gotta-
in chat.
It's not on the Discord, that's for sure. Ow, fuck. Ooh, did you see that health item? This game likes me.
Do you remember how to climb?
No, I don't.
And then you do red. And then you jump down and do red again. And then you're good. And then it practically just falls together.
Get in there.
An embarrassing display.
You're embarrassing me, Samus. Get in the hole. Hit the wrong button. I wanted to turn into a ball.
You usually play with different controls, don't you?
I usually play with the classic controls, but there's no excuse. It's the same buttons for everything. There we go. I hear him. There you are, you little bastard. Alright, that did more damage than I thought it would last time. So I'll take it.
You're taking the hits? I shot them and got health back.
Fuck. Oh, that's a good idea. Whoop. Stop. There we go.
See, there's that little health pip.
As high as I can go. Alright, the one at the top is just gonna... He gets to live. Look, you can see the Chozo. That's where the...
Are we in the crater
Yeah.
from the thing that crashed?
Yeah, we're on the side of the crater. You can see that's where the temple is.
Nice.
And then somewhere down in that crater is something really bad.
Hopefully it's a Ridley, so I don't have to adjust my thumbnail again.
I don't know if you're making it. I might be the one that makes it the Ridley.
Well, could you leave me with some health by the time you get there? My god.
I don't know why that guy dies. I don't know if that's just a little
Yeah,
funny
it's like
moment they want to have.
It's like he falls.
Just somebody's idea at the office that they thought would be cool and funny. this dude. I think I have to scan him. I think. To learn what he can, so that it aims properly. Because if you scan him, it'll actually change the where the target goes. So even if you know what they do, it's worth scanning them.
He's not too threatening. He just stands there and then lobs a volleyball at you every now and then.
Put your thing down. Yeah.
It's a big hit. Being healthy is for the weak. Any true gamer will keep themselves in a perpetual state of illness, Chelsea.
I don't need sun. I don't need nutrients. I need video games. I need 50 cc's of video games shot into my arm at all times.
If you
I need progress bars going up at all hours of the day.
If you could
I'm a gamer.
if you were a true gamer and you could order a fast food, like breakfast, lunch, and dinner, which place would you order from?
To be a sponsor?
To be a true greasy gamer.
I don't know.
To get DoorDash.
Isn't Taco Bell the...
I'd probably get Wendy's.
I would get Wendy's. I think I like Wendy's the most.
I would absolutely get Wendy's.
I think I'm the biggest fan of Wendy's of all of them because you can get the chili, and then you dip the fries and the chicken nuggets in the chili.
Yeah.
And you have a gourmet meal.
The chili really is like, it's so like high tier in terms of fast food stuff. Who needs oxygen when there's a double XP weekend?
Yeah, and I'm gonna fuel up on some gamer subs, and I'm gonna go and get my times two. I'm gonna skip my homework and my responsibilities and not call my family, so that I can get more and more XP that will go away when the server dies.
There was a. This reminds me. Since we're talking about true gamers. Now, luckily, this is in the middle of a stream and no one will get to this point to hear me diss game G Fuel. G Fuel,
Yeah.
I had G Fuel one time. I cracked the can open and it fizzed like it was carbonated, and then it wasn't. It was not carbonated at all, and it tasted like powder. So just in case we ever get a G Fuel sponsor.
They won't know.
It's disgusting.
If I ever
It's
say
actually
anything good
disgusting.
about G Fuel, know that I'm only doing
Like,
it
we
for
don't
money.
need all these different energy drink companies when literally Monster Energy drink could just have the Monster Energy and Rockstar. Could
Monster
have,
Energy
could
White
have the
though.
monopoly.
If they came to me, or the
The rehab?
the Monster
Oh.
Rehabs, I'll
We
sell
don't
my soul.
need 100 energy drinks.
I'll sell my soul for Monster Rehab. That shit was
Because
delicious.
Monster also does the coffees. There's the Monster coffee.
Oh yeah.
I think one's Mean Bean or something. Like, come on. They try to do a trick here, but you're already at the exit.
Yeah.
It takes longer to just open these vents than anything else.
They make me wait.
And I remember having I think I had a Rockstar Energy back in college. I had one. And I got a little scared because my heart was racing. And
Because you were in love
my heart was
with the
racing.
Rockstar.
My heart was racing, and I was still tired, so that made me a little nervous.
Your heart was all aflutter.
The fact that gaming and energy drinks are intrinsically linked is such a weird concept to me. Oh, it's telling you where to go.
It makes perfect sense.
You're gonna spend.
Because you want to spend all night getting those extra XP.
Yeah, you said it yourself.
Double XP weekend.
You can neglect your whole family.
I'm surprised cigarettes and stuff weren't able to... Hold on, I just want that to go away. I'm surprised cigarettes and stuff weren't able to cash in on like, yeah, stay up all night smoking cigarettes and playing video games. Unless they weren't legally allowed to do that, I don't think.
They were back then. They could say like fucking 9 out of 10 doctors like approve this particular brand.
Oh yeah, vapes do that. Then vapes got neutered by the government. The government was scared of vapes. What did they know that we didn't know?
It's because kids are smoking them and you can get them to taste like Fruit Loops.
Does that mean... And then they also made it that they had to taste like shit? They have to taste like cigarettes?
I think so. I think they banned all the flavors.
I don't think they realize that when you're addicted to nicotine, cigarettes taste good when you're addicted to nicotine. Cigarette taste is exactly what you want. Like when I was drinking coffee, nothing in my coffee, black coffee, it started to be delicious and satisfying because that's what I was feeding for. It doesn't matter what flavor it is. When you're addicted, you will you like the flavor, the bad flavor. Look how much health I got. Now let me take out Chelsea's bully. I warned you. I told you to be careful. You didn't listen to me.
What was I gonna do? He was bugging out.
No, I mean, I told you to be careful on the whole part. I told you it was gonna be tough. You didn't believe me.
I thought they'd give me some health. I didn't realize they'd just say no.
I think you can't lock onto this guy. That's his gimmick.
Get to where I was in the maze.
Okay. I'll try. Let's see if I can do it with no damage. Would I have died if I had 0 health?
As a young child of barely 34 years old, I should know. Did this switch up, or are you just taking this from a different angle?
Different angle. There's just 2 entrances.
Oh. Did you make a mistake?
Oh, I'm trying to remember where to go, or I'm trying to figure out where to go. I didn't like memorize this part. Oh, there it is. Didn't get hit in the maze. Barely got hit on the way
Yeah, but I
here.
got royally screwed at the beginning of the maze.
Now you gotta be careful. See if you would have survived. I don't think any enemies show up.
Now I can get rid of the benzonium or whatever.
Yeah, boom. Alright, you wouldn't have died.
Where are you going now? Let me do the benzonium.
You can't be trusted. I'm gonna save it for you.
Let me do this. What
Nope.
are you doing?
No. You can't
Everyone
be...
sees him he's mansplaining right now in my video game.
Well, I mansplained you into the right way to go. And I got you a save, and I got you here with a lot more health.
You got me a save.
Yeah, right over here. So I mansplained you, explained you all the way to success.
Well, thank you. Hit save. I don't know if I could hit it.
I'm gonna go pee.
Alright, switching seats.
It doesn't get harder from there. That's like one of the hardest parts.
Alright, cool.
You should be fine.
Alright, back in the Samus driver's seat. I've never done any vapes or smoked of any kind. It's always been weird to me. Does that make me lame though? I think it does. I think it actually makes me lame. Ugh. Why are these guys so difficult to get rid of? I haven't smoked pot since like high school, never liked it. It just made me sleep. I just don't like the idea of like inhaling anything other than just air. Oh, what's this? Where are we going? Oh, nowhere, I guess. I'll eat it in like food. That seems like a normal eating food's a normal thing.
Oh, good night. Tea. Thank you.
Metroid containment. You could just do this? They're all right with this? Get sucked, space pirate. Oh boy. I'm stuck. Are these real Metroids? Or are these still their modified ones?
They're modified ones, but they modified them to be like bitches. They're way weaker.
Like little glass cannons.
These Talon Metroids are lame. If you want to get into cigarettes, you could always just try eating them. Don't worry, it's not as good as it sounds. You can do dip. You can rot your gums with dip.
I don't want to.
You can walk around spitting.
I could spit normally, but I'm not into like doing things like that. Oh, I could step on these Payson mushrooms.
Never got into cigarettes.
You've done them before, haven't you?
I smoked them, yeah, but I never smoked a second one. I mostly would just smoke them because I was drunk enough that it felt right. It's
a shame they honestly look really cool though, like in movies and stuff.
I enjoy the act. I like the act of smoking, but I don't get anything from the. Like if I smoked, I would do it because I want to take a 15-minute break and think about my whole life and stuff as I'm on a smoke break. Like it was a good social
I also
thing.
liked the smoke breaks.
Yeah.
You could just walk outside with all the smokers.
Yeah. That's the only reason I would smoke is to go hang out at the smoking circle with all the other smokers.
Oh, is there actually nothing for me to do in this room? So I gotta go back?
Did you get something? Oh, I guess you got
the power bomb, right?
Yeah.
There's just nothing here. And then it wants me now to go. Oh my god, where did it want me to go? Over here?
Oh yeah, this part sucks.
You know, every time I've gotten past a certain part, you keep saying this part sucks, that part sucks.
Sucks for you. I like it. I like the world.
Okay, let's go.
I like getting immersed and
Up and down and all around. What
letting
did I
myself
say
be like,
down
oh,
there?
what would it be like? I'm using my imagination to like be like, what would it be like to be on this planet alone and stuff like that. I think about stuff while I'm playing the game.
You know what? You guys suck. I'm leaving. Hopefully they switch out to be different guys.
No. That's a fake fan. No, I love this game. I have great memories wandering around as a kid. Being lost and being fine with it. Chelsea's been weakened by all of her strategy guides.
I don't do strategy guides. I only had a physical one for fucking Twilight Princess, I think. That's the only strategy guide I owned.
Did you crack it open?
Huh?
Did you crack it open during gameplay?
Yes, I did. I did, mainly for the water temple. Which it actually didn't really help too much, because it's actually hard to figure out
Follow
which
the
ones they're
instructions?
talking about.
Yeah, it's more confusing. It's more confusing trying to figure out which hallway they're talking about than it is to just play it.
And I used it to collect the bugs for Agatha.
If that's true, then what's Metroid's real first name? Omega.
Damn.
Or Gamma. Or Zeta. Or Queen.
Queen, yes, Queen.
Metroid's arch nemesis is Samus and the X-Parasites.
Isn't Metroid a girl? I'm confused.
It's gender... Queen Metroid is.
Oh, Metroid's on the cover of the box. It's a lady, right?
I don't think there's a Metroid on the cover.
Yeah, there is. Look up Metroid Prime's cover. It's just a suit of armor.
Nope.
I think it's a lady. Miss Metroid? Was that her name?
That's so weird that that's like a misnomer when how many video games like do they go that guy on the box must be Call of Duty? Like no one does that.
I mean, I think for
I'm playing as Gears of War, Mr. Gears of War.
I think it works for Mario. It
Yeah,
doesn't.
works
It
for
works for
Mario.
Crash Bandicoot. Works for Spyro. Works for Jack and Daxter. Works for Ratchet.
Oh, this girl with the beret must be Mrs. Resident Evil.
Samson Errands.
And I get Zelda because if you're a kid, you don't know, you never heard the name Zelda before. So you're probably not thinking of the person being, or if you do, you're not going to realize it's a girl's name. So you're going to go, "This is Zelda."
Whoa, whoa.
Or I guess it's just the ultimate like fake fan, or the ultimate tourist check. Whose name is? What's this person's name? All those other titles are real words, though. Well, then why would you assume that this word you've never seen before is a name of all things, or like a person's name? Because it is a name.
It could be a place.
It is I, Grand Theft Auto.
Sounds like they're just throwing hands down
What
here.
about Psychonauts? Anyone think the kid's name is Psychonauts?
Doesn't say Rasputin or whatever.
Yeah, it's not called Rasputin.
Oh, how do you use the power bombs? I didn't get to see.
Missile button. Bend these nuts.
Is he dead? Oh, poor guy fell in the phase on.
Now he's gonna get strong.
Oh no, he's gonna turn into a big monster.
Please, Mr. Chonats was my father. Call me Sai.
Mr. Chonuts? Okay, what do we do here? This is just gonna tell me it's a railway thing.
Like, no one calls him John Halo unironically. Or thinks that guy's name is Halo. It's only Metroid.
Okay, that's nothing. What about this one? Where does this one go? Alright, we're going up.
I forget if this takes you anywhere.
He took one more, I think, than usual.
They're getting stronger. Look at this. Look at this area. Look at the lighting. Looks nice.
It's nice in here.
You can make it. You don't need no grapple. I don't even know why the grapple's there.
For losers. Can you pass me my beverage? Thank you. Okay. I don't remember how to get... Oh, that's just Talon Overworld.
Get over there.
I could get there.
Just get the Talon Overworld and then from there. Work it out from there.
Okay, an easy one. Oh, shouldn't have switched. My bad. This bomb's a little bit extra though, don't you think? Well, it blows up immediately, but then it sticks around. Stop!
I forget what you get. Where you're going.
I'm going to some grove.
I've been thinking about it,
There we go.
and I'm willing to make this call. And I'm brave enough to do it.
What call you making?
I think Metroid Prime, that's the worst map of all the Metroid games. The worst design map.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's the worst
You
design
mean
map.
you just mean the levels, like everything?
No, I think the environments are cool. I'm talking about the actual world design in terms of like when you go, where you go, when you go there, and how the things connect to each other.
Yeah.
I think like something like Super Metroid didn't need a hint system to get you
Yeah.
through it. This one absolutely needs a hint system in order to get you through it.
Yeah.
And there's multiple times where you have to go to a place, you get an item, and you immediately have to backtrack.
We were talking about this last night.
Yeah, I think I'm willing to make that call.
I think you determined that it's the actual turning around instead of going forward, like with the item that you get
Yeah,
that's new.
if
That's
you got-
part of the problem.
Yes, if you got an item and then you kept going forward and it brought you back to a hub, that would be better. But going and getting an item, then turning around and then going back the way you came to
Yeah.
go back to the hub is worse than if you kept going and circled back to the hub.
Yeah, so usually, like, if I got... I don't know, let's just pick a spot. Let's go far away. Like, if I got an item down here,
Yeah.
it would have me turn around and go all the way back instead of just having me, like, continue forward and, like, loop around
Yeah, a more
somehow.
modern map would have probably... it would have had you go forward and then you'd loop around to like the next area you might have to be in.
The other thing I was thinking that was a
Dread
little
does
bit...
that a lot.
I think that's a little bit weird is when you get a new item, you usually don't use it right away. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Like when you get a new item, you don't use it until you figure out where you need to go with it.
Yeah.
And then you use it.
Dread has a good way of looping in on itself, so going forward will track you back to the area. Most of them are kind of like that. Dread's the most heavy-handed, but Super Metroid also has a good way of guiding you. It does a lot of lock gates and stuff, like locking a gate behind you to make sure that you go forward.
Yeah.
This game might have the worst design map. I still love this game, but I think I also know where everything is, so it's not really a big deal to me. But I do think for most people, I wonder how they're going to design Prime 4's map.
I'm curious too because a lot of the fans already, you know, they already know this game and how this game would play. But if anyone new is coming on board,
I wonder what they think.
or coming on board from Dread.
The thing is that you're never going to know if it's good or not, or if you'll never know if new people are struggling because people are more likely to look up where to go nowadays and not struggle at all. So you don't know if it has a good map or not because
they would have had really quality play tests then. Because if they got a lot of people who are obviously like, well, I don't know where that is, I don't know where to go. Can something help me?
4?
Yeah. Because it's all new players.
Yeah, that's why playtesting's great because there is no guide. So you do have to...
And you can't ask them for help.
Yeah.
They sit you down for like a couple minutes and then you go.
But I think this one has a particularly brutal... sometimes going back and forth, like segments where you go back really far. Like Chelsea's gonna have to go through in this direction. Chelsea has to go through the entirety of the underwater area again.
Yeah, and that's just because I thought it would be a little faster.
I don't like the looking things up is almost always planned these days. Yeah, I think
Well, what's
I
weird
think devs don't really know how to do it anymore, like how to design a good map anymore. So instead, you know that they're going to look up a guide, or you do the yellow paint thing, which guarantees, or you have a side character that's a guide.
Well, is it weird that there's still people... I've still seen people... Like, there's people that look up where to go when there's yellow paint, when there's a map.
Well, they're helpless.
And when there's a side character telling you where to go. They still look up where to go.
Some people take remedial classes and still get C's.
Yeah.
So
they still pass.
They still get it. They still don't do that great.
So
some people are C students. Some people got through. They graduated exclusively on D's. So there are dumber people that are out there.
I looked up things for Elden Ring. Am I a bad person? I looked up to see where that shield was and where some of those fragment
finger
things
shield
are.
was?
Yeah. The finger shield didn't help me, though. What helped me the most is just saying,
turning the game off.
I give up. Fuck it.
They weakened him.
They did. That was my chance. That fight was horse shit, by the way.
What?
That Radon fight at the end of that game.
Yeah.
You saw.
Yeah, I agree. I think it went way too far. But I think Elden Ring went way too far in a lot of places.
Like the George Lucas quote. We may have gone too far in some places.
Looking things up is a failure of the designer, not the player. Not necessarily. But there are players who don't want to play the game for some reason, so they'll look everything up anyway.
Well, they
I don't
they
think it
still want
always
to play
is.
the game, but they don't actually want to experience the game.
I think sometimes it's the fault of the designer, but I think sometimes the player's dumb, and there's nothing you can do about that. And you don't want to, if depending on your game, you might not want to make it appeal to everybody. I don't know if I'd want, like, I don't know if a dum-dum is going to be able to get through, like, System Shock, but I wouldn't want them to dumb the game down.
Do you want them to change the whole game just to get that one dum-dum through it? I don't really.
And that, like, someone not understanding how even the new re-release of System Shock works, like, that's not on the designer's fault if they just can't realize that they have to think for themselves for a split second. But sometimes it totally is the designer's fault. That's the hard part, is you got to figure out when it's your fault and when it's the player's fault. I usually do a system of, okay, there's a pattern.
Yeah, if like two people do the same thing,
then it's a pattern, and that means that it's probably on me.
and you have to determine too, like, are we okay with doing this change? You know what I mean? Or do we want to keep it? Keep it as is?
What I mean is, if most players are having to look up things constantly, it's a failure on design? Yeah, probably. But then again, like, is it the designer's fault that they ask you to spend a moment looking for something and a player just doesn't want to do it?
Listen, there are some people where if it doesn't tell them where to go immediately, they freak the fuck out, okay? That's not the design's fault. And two, you have to take in the streaming factor. Streamers, you know, just want to get through the game. And half the time, you're not really paying attention.
I do the pattern thing. If it keeps happening with multiple people,
oh, that's right.
then it's something I've done. If it happens with one person, then I don't know yet if it's my fault. But again, it like I rarely take in if I'm watching a streamer and they're having difficulty with a section, I rarely take that as my fault because I don't know. You're usually really distracted the whole time. Mm-hmm. Like, I've seen people just skip the tutorial.
Yes.
And all those messages that pop up, and I can't stop them again. Like, I can't be like, no, here's a second round of looking at the tutorial.
Well, you just gotta let them go.
Yeah.
And if a lot of their complaints are, I don't know what to do, then it's not our fault.
I think you can overcome that by coaxing the player's attention in certain directions earlier on. They'll forget.
I can listen.
They'll forget what they
I will
learned.
tell you. So I watched Jerma. Okay, Jerma was on the first tutorial. He read that you drive. He pressed W WASD to drive. He gets to the next one.
The next screen.
And then he
of
gets
the
to the
tutorial.
next screen of the tutorial, takes that in, and gets to the last screen of the tutorial, which is about exploring the car. The only one he actually internalized was the last one he read, which was exploring the car. And then he's like, do I just drive or do I sit here?
Even though we showed him how to drive.
He forgot within 2 tutorial slides.
Now, is that a dev fault, or is that something?
And his
is that the streamer being distracted?
His chat was just saying W, like press W. But that's not our fault. There was a guy that
it's tough to, like, I wouldn't take in all the data from a streamer.
Not all of it.
Or at least if I add the pattern, I'll wait longer to see if a pattern pops up for when it's like YouTubers.
Ooh, what do you want? What are you telling me about now?
It's showing you a
Mining
bunch of
gear
stuff.
located?
Well, keep going while you're gone.
Well, I was just over there. Why would it tell me about this now?
Base game y'all are playing? Chelsea doesn't like it.
I'm fine.
Snitching
I'm
on her.
indifferent. I'm indifferent. Don't
I love this game.
yell at me. This is my first time playing it too. I actually like these sections more, where there's no real pressure to do anything or to fight.
Just hanging out.
Yeah, I kind of like just walking places. AM's tutorial is front-loaded. Everything, but then we let you go. Everything after the tutorial, you're on your own.
Not overbearing, but had plenty of information. The common thing is, where do I go, and that sort of intent.
Yeah. Even if we told them, even if I said go to the church, they still have no idea where the church is to go.
Yeah.
They would still then say, where is the church, you know?
Also, that's a common thing was, yeah, people, when it starts, are like, they don't know where they're driving
They don't know
to.
where to go.
But that's not an issue with everybody. Some people liked, like, specifically 8-Bit Ryan's playthrough. He enjoyed that it slowly started to become stuff, like, as he was driving, things started to build up and get more and more extreme.
It became clear that he was going in the right direction.
Whereas
the more
other
new
people
stuff he saw.
might hate that we don't tell you, we give you no information except just drive initially.
Yeah.
And then I slowly introduce things over the radio. I introduce the car crash. I introduce going through the woods, and all of that plays out naturally. Some people love that. I'm one of them. Some people hate that because they have no idea why they're doing what they're doing. So there is no way of knowing who's gonna like what. So I just make games that appeal to me and hope that there's a lot of people like me. Although, if I was truly 100% of making the game appeal to me, everybody would be playing on hard mode.
Yeah. Putting in the lower difficulty.
So I did make a lot of changes to make it easier on people. But in terms of like how the game plays out, it's funny because you always hear people go, I just wish a game would drop me into an area and let me explore.
They're lying.
And then you do it, and they freak out, and they don't know what to do.
They do not want that at all. What's it called? There's a word for when you kind of give in a little.
I say that, but I absolutely mean it. I mean it too. I like it too. I like the Metroid drops you on the planet, and then it never tells you what to do next. Except for this one, it just gives you hints, but if you turn that on. But I like landing. My favorite thing in the fucking Metroid series is the
compromise. Yeah, that's the word.
Yeah, I had to compromise a lot with AM. What I'm saying is, you did good in those instances you mentioned were like Germa, where player failures or stream brain. Yeah, that's the hard part. That's the hard part, is knowing if it is stream brain or your fault. I think I've ironed it out.
Yes,
at this point.
There's some fun things though.
I think I've ironed the game out at this point.
With Alpengo, it was always us helping people through the game constantly. Oh, someone's shooting me. But with AM, because of how it's designed, weirdly enough, people's chats are helping them through the game and not us. That's actually kind of refreshing and nice.
Yeah.
That we don't have to help people anymore. I saw.
At this point, the only common complaint I see is the one. Some people want the map, and some people want me to hit Q and E to change the camera. But I think I like the camera the way it is because it causes panic, and I like that it causes panic. Because if you just hit Q and E, you can keep the flashlight centered on screen the whole time. You won't even have to try to aim. Whereas when you have it on. When you click on the sides, you have to actually take your pointer away from the middle of the screen, which means you have to then realign it to shoot something, so it has a moment of aiming again.
Yeah, chat was usually giving them directions on where to go, which was actually kind of fun to watch.
Yeah, I love Metroid. I love all the Metroids except for Federation Force, which I've never played. I like Other M. Fuck you all. I think it's fine.
Should we play it again? Do we have to play it again?
I think so I could get on my soapbox.
Yes.
And talk about how it's about. I think people don't understand. I think it's an age thing. With understanding Samus, I think kids don't understand that sometimes you were a shithead in high school. And you look back on it and you cringe at some of the stuff you did. They don't realize that's what Samus is doing. And the reason she wants to work with the group again is because she kind of left on bad terms. Because she was being being short-sighted.
That's why she's playing by the rules.
Yeah, she's choosing to play by the rules. It's actually her. She's actually showing. It's funny that people say that she has no. agency,
yeah.
but in actuality, her agency is to play by the rules. You just don't like that she has her own agency and not your agency. People want they want to.
They tried to make it a weird misogynist thing at the time, like she's listening to a man.
She's just happy.
It's like,
She was just an asshole as a kid, and she wanted to make up for it by working together with
these are all
everybody
people
again.
that she knows.
They're
and
all
she
former
respects.
coworkers.
She respects them. Why would she?
Yeah, that's the other thing is they don't understand that she's coming from history with respect for these characters.
Oh yeah,
She had like you might not respect Adam because he's her former boss, but she still has a respect for him, and it's not because he's a man. It's because he was a former. She respects him.
He's like a teacher almost.
It would be like if you went back to your high school, you might still listen to what your teachers are saying, even though you're in your fucking even though you're well past the high school age. You're still if your teacher starts talking, you might go right back into those habits.
How do I get up here?
You just-
Oh, I didn't need to get up all the way. I see. That was my bad. Actually, that might have been their bad. I couldn't see.
If your ex teacher tells you to shut up, and you're in your 30s, you might still shut up.
Yeah.
Because you're just. They were a former, authority figure. You might still listen to them.
Oh.
Or you might have been a bad student or an asshole, like maybe I was. So you understand the idea of thinking back on some of the things you did and cringing, which is what Samus is doing. We'll get into that with the other M playthrough. I think people misinterpreted that fucking game so much. He doesn't even know that Samus doesn't like the Riddler.
Oh, it broke all the walls.
You mean that pterodactyl guy? Barely know him.
Oh no, I'm going off the map.
If you look, you could see her hands do the different positions.
Oh, I could see it.
Yeah, see?
Look at her.
So when you switch it, you can now see. You see her hand. Look
This
how
doesn't-
weird her hand looks.
you know what?
It's just wiggling in there.
This doesn't make sense, actually.
How do you
because
shoot it?
The edge of her fingers are sticking out the gun. Like sticking out the
Yeah.
tip. It literally doesn't make any sense. Look at her little creepy pointer hand.
I think if you shoot, does she pull her finger in? She doesn't do it there. No.
Look at her. No, she's not pulling nothing away.
I just prefer a silent protag like Half-Life, but she's not a silent protagonist. Almost every Metroid game starts with her talking about something, like Super Metroid.
You're gonna get him on a tangent.
Yeah, don't you do it. Don't you
Soft
dare.
hearted Dev.
Don't you dare.
You're playing with fire right now.
I'm gonna go nuts.
Samus talked in Fusion. It was one of the things I liked a lot.
Yeah, she's always talking.
She also says weird shit at the very end. Which
She's
is
also
fun.
she was always kind of cringe when she talked. If you played Fusion, she doesn't talk. The only one she honestly doesn't talk in is the Prime games, and then Dread.
Yeah.
In the Prime games are the only ones where she never speaks up. She's not a silent protagonist. She's just always alone. There's a huge difference. But in the Prime game, she's 100% silent. Like, when they're talking to Emerald Dane, and like everybody's talking, and Samus is just sitting there like she's an awkward wallflower and like not speaking. When everybody else is talking, that's where then it becomes weird that she's like that's when she feels like a silent protagonist. But in Super Metroid, who's she gonna talk to?
Well, in Fusion, she thought. She was like, I wonder what Adam's up
Yeah,
to.
she was
Like,
thinking in her
she
head.
thought to herself about all sorts of things.
And then eventually she speaks up.
And it's a cool moment.
Yeah. In Dread, she's not even a silent protagonist. She just, she talks. She said in Chozo, but she does speak. She's not like Link.
She's speaking like, is she really speaking? You know?
Bird gibberish.
Well, Link talks too now. Except sometimes he chooses not to, and that makes weird, glaring issues in the narrative.
Yeah. I think it's lame in Half-Life 2 because everyone else makes quips about it, and then you just have to wait while other people talking in an unskippable cutscene. That's my... I thought that... I remember thinking it was so cool at the time that there weren't no cutscenes, and now I beg for for cutscenes so that they can be skipped. Like in Half-Life 2 when you're talking to the one scientist guy and you're just kind of waiting to like for the game to really start. You're just running around the room waiting, and it's like everyone's just talking to each other. Yeah, and you're still locked in. Like you're in a cutscene.
Assassin's Creed did that too. Assassin's Creed would have those walk and talks, which are basically just a big cutscene.
Yeah, it's like I'd rather just have a cutscene because now I still have to interact, which means I can't put my hands down and drinks me sodas.
Assassin's Creed 1 had really, really big ones.
Oh, did you notice if you use the visor on them, you could see them easier?
No, I couldn't. I mean, I had no issue seeing them. Unless you mean with them
You
zipping around.
Yeah, it stays locked on.
Oh, I see.
Now you have an X-ray visor. You can use this to find collectibles and hidden walls and stuff.
That's that Spyro sound effect again.
That one?
Uh-huh. Birdie.
She's more silent than Uncharted or Dead Space 2. That's weird that you brought up Dead Space 2 when Isaac was a silent protagonist.
Isaac doesn't say nothing in the first one.
Yeah.
Does he say stuff in the second one except for grunting?
He talks a lot in the second one. He was a silent protagonist in the
Nathan
first
Drake
one.
talks a lot. If you're talking about Uncharted.
And then the Dead Space 1 remake, he talks now.
It's because it's weird when he doesn't.
It is
It's
weird when he
weird when
doesn't.
other characters have full conversations with a 3D guy and then he says nothing.
It makes your character seem like dopey.
Yeah, like are
stupid.
you a mute? Like he's literally just mute?
It's mostly when I don't mind. I think the silent protagonists are fine in text-only games.
Yeah.
But man, as soon as everyone starts actually talking
did
and your
that
character is just being like an awkward little shy little turtle, like it comes off as weird.
So I went all the way up there. It dropped me down, and then I spilled back out again. What was the point of that?
Like in Metroid Prime 3, Samus is around others, and it's so weird that she just won't say anything. Like again, it just comes off like
It's rude. It just comes out
like
as
the one
rude
the
to me.
shape-shifting character that like talks to her, calls her Sammy, like is like really personable, and Samus just stays quiet, doesn't say anything, and it's just so awkward.
Maybe I just missed it.
It's like Samus would like
What
if someone said like I don't know, she would do the U2 after someone says like happy birthday to her or something. Like she would say she would be awkward.
I just need to turn around and go back in the hole. Because we got this visor. I honestly just want this Samus. If in between parts, like moving, she just thought something, that would be really nice. So now we're going, I think, back to here.
It's rare that they changed them in the first place, but it was a good change overall. It's a fine balance, not having them annoy the player like a low-rent Deadpool, but still feeling real. Yeah, I don't think they need to... Like, if Samus talked, I don't think she needs to talk all the time, but I think she should...
Fusion was fine. The amount of talking.
Yeah.
Every time you went down an elevator, at an important moment, she'd say something to herself.
She would think in her head, because there's downtime when she's on an elevator. I don't know, I like when Samus thinks and speaks and has a personality and is more than an object. It's a shame that the the fallout from Other M was so devastating that they won't let her talk they barely let her talk in Dread.
Well, and now people are like, they're happy that she's basically like a Doom guy who's essentially kind of a sociopath, man.
Yeah.
Yay. Oh, I need to go to...
Yeah, go to the Chozo Ruins. You gotta go to that elevator right below you.
This one?
Yeah, you wanna go there.
Oh, there we
You
go.
wanna go to
I
Phase on
see
Mines.
it.
You wanna go to Phase on Mines.
I was like, oh god, am I going the long way?
No.
But now we're just going down. Down further?
Jack and Dexter did a solid job of a halfway point. Yeah, but he comes off as dumb because he doesn't talk.
The ferret talks.
He comes
Isn't
off
that
as
weird?
he comes off as a stupid dummy. And when he did open his mouth, he became a little too edgy, but I think it's more interesting. With like RPGs, it's fine because you're supposed to be putting yourself in the role, but I'm not playing. I'm playing as this person who's experiencing something extraordinary. Exactly, it's a good balance. I don't think it is a balance, though. It's one guy talks and the other guy doesn't at all. A balance would be straight man comedy guy. They could play off each other better if Jack was talking in the beginning. But now he looks as stupid as Crash Bandicoot.
Which that's talent there.
Yeah. Crash Bandicoot not talking is perfect because he's canonically stupid. Take that back. No. Jack comes off as dumb as Crash Bandicoot in that first game.
Take that back.
I'm okay if it's a silent... Okay, here's the rule. Silent protagonists are okay if I put my own name into the character... If I name the character at the beginning.
Oh, a good one.
Because then it's me. But if I don't name the character, then the character should talk.
Fucking... Oh, shit. Dragon Age. They talked, but not out loud. Perfect.
That was fine, because you knew they were talking.
I was picking the dialogue, and that was totally fine.
If I can 100% name them, then they're fine being silent. But if I didn't name them, they better start fucking yapping.
Like Samus should talk.
Yeah.
It's weird that she doesn't.
Because now I'm playing their character.
Crash Bandicoot can wahoo all day and he's fine. Or wow. Is that what he
That's
does?
my rule. That's my new rule. It's a good rule.
It's a good rule. Oh, ooh, it's right here. It's actually not that far at all. Chelsea with the hot take, women should talk. Sometimes. I think Samus thinking... It would honestly help reinforce what's happening.
Go to safe.
If she just thought about anything.
I think it's
bold,
ultimately hilarious that the people who are saying that Other M is misogynistic then said Samus should be...
Samus is better not talking.
Samus should zip her lips and not speak anymore.
Mm-hmm. We want her to be a cool man character that just doesn't talk like Doom guy.
Yeah. Just look good, honey.
It's misogynist.
Shut your mouth.
It's misogynist if she follows Adam's orders, but not my orders of shut up.
That's so weird that they thought that was misogynist.
Because Samus is
a father figure. You fucks.
But Samus is she's a girl boss. She don't follow no man's orders, even when she has a beam that can just
What's
fucking
funny
go
is
through walls.
it's funny is that she regretted that
It
a
doesn't
little.
matter. They
She
didn't make it
regretted
that
being
far.
such a loner.
I'll tell you what it was. One guy made one video and mentioned the
baby?
baby too many times,
Yeah.
and then that was it.
Like the way I see it is, she even says she had a chip on her shoulder and was like being an asshole because she thought that she was looking at everybody as opposition.
Yeah.
And she realized that was like
That's bad.
that was her
bad and
being
cringe.
cringe.
She says the down thumb thing is cringe and bad.
Yeah. So she goes, maybe I'm gonna work with people this time.
Nope.
Better not do that.
Better shut your lips, Samus.
Samus, when you go into somebody else's work, you better... Like, she's going into someone else's workplace, and she's deciding, okay, I'm gonna play by the rules because this isn't my mission.
Yeah.
I'm showing up uninvited.
Yeah.
So she goes, okay, instead of being reckless and an asshole,
She's just
I'm gonna
play by
follow along because these are not only my former coworkers, I respect these people, and it's also not my mission. I'm being nosy.
Yeah.
So she says, I'm gonna work with them.
But they wanted her to just take over and start, I guess, shooting blindly at everything.
Start nuking every room. It's a little contrived that she won't use certain things, but just
It's a video
that's also
game.
a video game.
I'm finding stuff everywhere in this one. It's okay. I found the one, like, upgrade for water just in a puddle. The ice one looks really cool, by the way.
Yeah. There's the super move for this one's cool, but I forget where it is. The missile combo version of it. It shoots like a wall of ice that like covers everything. I forget where it is though. I like the look of the ice beam. Like where it comes up. The part of the gun that comes up. Also, underappreciated, the gun morphing is brilliant. The gun changing, like it's...
And like opening wide and
yeah,
the
that's the coolest shit ever. I wonder how they're gonna do it in Prime 4.
No skeletons? I guess maybe they're bugs. The skeleton.
Yeah, you're looking at their skeleton.
They should be completely visible then, probably, right? Or maybe not. Up, up. Can I break him out? Oh.
You can.
I thought, are those cracks? Or is that just an egg?
You can blow it up. Just be ready for a fight.
I'll leave him in his tube.
You want to do it.
I want to do it?
Yeah, you'll get unless you want to come back here later.
Oh, he's a big guy. All phasoned. I was gonna say, does he have just one move? Why am I still getting hit?
You're still landing on the thing.
I'm not. I can guarantee I'm not.
Game don't lie. It's just numbers. See, the ring stays out.
He's cheating. That's what he's doing.
He's got phase-on bubbles. He's powerful.
See, I guarantee I'm way over it and it's still going.
Go forward! Jump forward!
Cheater. Oh, he was just sitting on a thing? Were they really like, we can't find these, but we built a guy on one?
It's not that the people, you can't find them, it's that you're gonna have to make like a trip around the whole planet.
No, not me. The space pirates had a note about not finding all the...
And it was inside one of
the
their...
things, and they built a thing
I
on
don't
it.
know. I don't know what's up with them.
Are they stupid? Alright, we're going this way. Where are you? Can't look down, buddy? Where is it? Oh, right here. Who's coming in here to put turrets everywhere? They're literally taking one more than they used to take.
They're stronger. Game's harder. In the phase-on mines, it's like end game.
Oh, there's a thingy soon. Stuck it. What is this now? Wrong button.
The combo in this fucking decimates them. The ice beam missile combo.
Do I have to realign these again?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Be careful. There's a Metroid flying around. Oh, right on your face.
It looks like he's got three meatballs in his head.
That's his meta. What do they call him? A meta something.
It looks delicious in there. Oh. It was already synced up.
Metamucil. The old people, they're gonna harvest them for the old people. They're gonna get so much money making Metamucil for boomers.
Grinding them down into fibros.
Yeah. There's good money to be made. Ooh. Ooh, you're gonna get fucking gobbled on.
Gotcha. Buddy old pal. Now where is it? At the top? Oh, I see. I see. My voice is dying. I'm glad it doesn't like do more damage. Is that connected? Or not? I guess it would have been? Where is it connected to? The other side?
Can't help you.
I can't see.
That's the puzzle.
Okay, it was the other side. You could have just said yes. It's an easy one.
Well, I guess not, because you panicked. What are you doing?
Oh, I spun it too far again.
It's an easy one, but you didn't know.
I did know. I just had faith in you that you would, you know. You disappointed me.
Da-na-na-na.
I do it.
Do you need that? Do you need a little jingle? Like in Zelda when I get
It would be
something right?
nice. It sort of has it sometimes. That bum 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 bum. But it's only when you pick shit up. Good thing I didn't run out, I guess.
Oh yeah, you would have had the you would have got fucked.
What, a second gun?
Grapple beam.
Okay.
Oh, it's inverted in my eyes.
No, it's fine.
Okay, there, sorted it out.
No, you weren't there. Were you here? There was one spot.
It's a grapple, you remember?
Oh, it was in here somewhere. I don't know, though. No, I don't remember. Great. It was like a squared off hallway.
It'll just tell you.
I think it was you.
It'll just tell you where to go.
Where am I at? Do you see me?
Not in that area.
Where am I? I'm up top? Perhaps?
There you
Bottom? There I am. I guess I'm just gonna go somewhere. I guess just down? Where? Come on. Where's it gonna have me go?
Oof.
What'd you oof at?
You already missed something.
Oh, I didn't even see it. It's fine, I can go back. I can go back easy street.
Whee!
Oh, it just will accept me. Where am I? And why am I? Now we go. What'd that do? Oh, waste disposal. So I guess I'm going over here. How hard is her grip?
Don't die. Make it back to the save.
Why are there so many of you all of a sudden?
Sneak attack. I'm gonna look up at some point what people thought about this one. It's also making me feel better about stuff in my game.
In terms of what, like level design and stuff?
Yeah, because
I think
you've missed stuff, and this game's considered a masterpiece, and you've overlooked stuff. Like, you've missed stuff. So it's like even the best games
Well, I don't think
might
I'm
have a player get stuck a little bit.
I don't think I'm like a super gamer, you know, where I should be not missing stuff.
What I'm saying is that even this game has stuff that could be easily overlooked by a player, and
this
things
was
like
made
that.
by a large team.
Yeah.
I think a lot. I'd have to look at it not in this quality, because I legitimately think there's sometimes a problem with too much detail.
Oh, you think you'd see stuff easier if it wasn't
I think I probably
so many
would.
graphics on screen?
I think I would, because I had this problem with Crash Bandicoot. You remember there was like a blue gem? It just looked like, in my mind, it just looked like it was a part of the environment, but it wasn't. It was actually the gems I needed to pick up. I think it probably would be a little easier to figure out what's what if it wasn't so detailed. What you thinking about, miss?
Nothing.
Oh my god, just empty-headed. Every time you see her eyes flash on screen, she's got nothing going on. See that?
The other thing
nothing
is that
in there. Nothing
the other
in-
thing is that this game was designed around the idea that you didn't have a free camera like this one.
to look around this way.
Yeah. So you might not be looking down. You wouldn't find yourself looking down a lot. You would mostly be looking out horizontally. So that could also be a reason why some stuff is being missed now that wasn't before, because if you push the camera down at the wrong time, you miss something important, but that wouldn't have been an issue originally in the game.
Yeah.
She's wondering where the gosh darn kitchen is on this planet, allegedly. That's what gamers want. That's what Metroid fans crave. They want her to be... They don't want her to have agency. They want her to follow my orders. You can't just decide to do what you want, Samus. Is Link gonna talk in the movie? In the Zelda movie?
He has to.
Is there any way that's gonna
You know he's
that's
gonna
gonna go
sound
over
British too, because they're obsessed with British people in these Nintendo games.
well? Oh no, British Link! It's gonna happen.
It's gotta be over here somewhere. I don't know if there's any items in there though.
Want me to tell you?
Yeah.
You want to
No.
go? Okay.
Yeah.
You want to go back to the phase on mines?
I want to go back to the phase.
Yeah, the next
mines.
section's in the phase on mines.
I have a question.
Huh?
Why did they put a claw shot that led me out of the phase on mines?
Well, it led you back to the main room.
Mm-hmm.
You decided to leave the phase on mines.
Yeah, because every time I've gotten something, they've had me leave and go somewhere else. When I'm in Magmore, they have me then go into Phendrana Drifts, and when I'm in Phendrana Drifts, they then have me go into the phase on mines again, and vice versa. He's gonna be British. British. He's gonna look at something and go fish and chips.
Oi, Ganon!
Link is gonna be Michael Cera? Whoa. Oof.
Hey, Ganon. I can't even do a Michael Cera voice.
Blimey, Zelda. I want, do you remember when we watched the show? Legend of Zelda show, and it was actually good?
Dude, I loved it. I fucking loved that show. It was so awesome.
Zelda should have given him a fucking kiss. He's literally doing everything imaginable for the woman, and she keeps cock teasing him.
Dude, that Link rules. Outside of the, besides the sexual harassment.
Yeah, massive amounts of sexual harassment.
That Link is so goddamn competent. It's unreal. When he wants to do stuff, he gets shit done. He'll do a backflip off a horse and shoot a fucking laser beam out of his sword into a fucking skeleton, and it'll explode. It's awesome. That Link rules.
And Zelda won't even give him a smooch.
She will. She did at the end. She wanted to kiss him.
That's what I'm saying. She's teasing him.
Yeah, they know what game they're playing. They're both playing it.
They're in on it.
They're both playing this Legend of Zelda.
Oh boy, smooching time. Fly me, chip chip cheerio. Bob's your uncle, he says.
Smooching time, something, smooching time.
She looks scared coming down there.
She looks confused.
Eyes wide open.
She's like you. She's just confused.
She's as confused as she isn't me for real, for real.
Mino got me knackers and twists. Oi. Do you think it'll be based on Ocarina? It's their most solid story. It's their most like basic, simple, yet good story.
Oh, is it the pit that I'm supposed to go in? This one?
Yeah, the one that stopped you before.
Yeah, the giant pit that's
Yep,
down.
you got all the tools you need now. Save! Don't be a hero.
I saved earlier.
That's true. That's true, you didn't really do anything.
I just walked in a circle.
Yeah.
He told me go back.
I think it'll be a new story pulling from the most popular games. What story could they possibly tell that's new when it's gonna be Ganon, Link, and Zelda? I wonder how new it's gonna be. Ocarina is their safest bet. I never watched the Zelda cartoon. I think it's time. Dude, it's awesome.
I think we just watched it on YouTube.
As long as you're not like autistically attached to how Link is and that you know him, it's awesome. Just this Link rules.
Why are there so many of you in here?
I wish that show had more episodes. I think we watched all of them.
We did.
It's upsetting. I was really digging it. There's only like 8 episodes. Ganon's a little shit in that show, always scheming. Link's an asshole, lazy, like shithead. It's great.
But when he wants to do stuff, he just gets it done immediately.
Yeah. And even Zelda's like kicking ass. It's like the best Zelda. She's kicking ass. She's flirting. She's kicking ass. She's shooting. She's also doing backflips off of shit. Sometimes they work together and like she'll do like a fucking flip off of Link's shield.
Yeah, she's just as confident.
They got that chemistry.
And they never captured that magic again.
Nope. It's great. It's a great show. Wait, Trix... Oh, I was about to say Trix Rabbit doesn't have a show.
cereal doesn't need a show.
That version of Zelda is the only competent character in the show. Maybe Pixie. Yeah, she has to wrangle all these. She has to wrangle this fucking dipshit Link. when he's working for that smooch, he's awesome. He's so fucking good at what he does when he wants to do it.
He's like a horse working for oats.
But she needs to like wrangle his ass. It's so good.
He'll do anything for a smooch too.
There's a Nintendo's? He's usually locked out, but when he locks in, exactly. When he locks in, fucking everyone gets fucked up. Every Octorok, every Gibdo, every rope that's a snake, they're all fucked. He's coming for you.
Oh no, every Gwei?
Every Gwei better run. He's gonna bash you.
Oh my god. Let's
What?
try. Let me out. Fuck, I didn't want to use that.
Pew!
You said might be something?
There is one of them. I forget which one.
Is it in this one?
Oh no.
Let me out. Oh, wrong button.
Also, the music was great in this show because it was like orchestrated versions of the songs. It was so good. It's like the first time you really heard a good version of the Zelda theme.
Of course, it's in the actual last one.
Yep. Ah! He took more damage being safe. No, that Ganon rules. The pig, asshole, screechy pig Ganon, who's always trying to do some kind of weird magician trick.
He's up to no good.
He's an asshole. Right inside that Metroid's anus you go. I've already been in here.
Oh, where am I supposed to go?
The second floor. But you can just jump down from here. So you don't have to really do that again, like the full thing. Oh, get fucking not in my house.
Oh my god.
Second floor.
Can't use the door? See him fucking on me right now? Both of them? Well, where is it? Over
Metroid
there?
hemorrhoid. Very good. It's on the second floor.
It's that one.
Ridley's up there.
I don't think he is. I've been up there multiple times. He ain't nowhere up there. I think he just flew and then just... They forgot. They forgot that he's in the game. Why does that guy fall out of there? What's he doing in there?
I don't know. He was just hanging out.
I'm sitting on my legs and it hurts. I don't sit in a chair like normal.
You sitting like L?
I sit crisscross applesauce style, but on the chair. Or sometimes on my actual legs.
Oh shit, don't die.
I wonder if it'll give me knee problems when I'm older.
We are older though.
So then I'm okay so far.
All the mistakes we make are gonna catch up soon. Not like the kind of ketchup you like.
Oh no!
Sorry.
The bad ketchup?
Yeah. I don't think this is right. In the way you're going. What's that because that elevator takes you to Magmore. Before you go too far.
She goes pretty fast in her little orb.
Don't die! They're galloping towards you. They run like, you know when people try to pretend to ride a horse?
Mm-hmm.
They run like that.
They do kind of run like that. There's kind of a lot, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't remember where to go. I don't know how to get in there. Oh, it's up. I'm stupid.
So I started watching the Zelda show. I wanted to say how funny the Moblins' voices are. They're very 80s. I remember all the voice acting is definitely out of the 80s.
Great, I'm stuck down here now with all of them.
Nah, when we watched it, we were heavily drinking. I should warn you. So if it doesn't hold up, it's blame it on the goose.
On the
Yeah, blame it on the alcohol. The other thing to keep in mind is that was from an era before. I think when that show came out, there was just like Zelda 1 and 2. So what they pulled from just Zelda 1 and 2 is pretty crazy. Oh, okay. Link to the Past was out. Oh, I love to think that they played A Link to the Past and thought that Dickhead's Link was the same character as the one in A Link to the Past. Like, yeah, this guy seems like a piece of shit. Don't die or I have to replay it. Damn, they're being stingy with the healing items.
Exploded.
The yellow ones are actually the best ones to get because of the super missile.
Okay.
I rewatched the old Sonic cartoons a year or two ago. It's very of the era. Probably would have upset child me, but I can dig it now. It's very Sonic Underground, the Zelda show, where it's basically nothing like the game at all. But it's its own unique fucking world. It's good.
It's fun that way.
Where is it? I don't know where it falls on the Zelda timeline. I'm assuming it's the one that Link to the Past and the other ones take place in. I think the Twilight Princess skeleton is the show Link.
Oh, it's that guy?
Yeah. Excuse me.
Saved my stuff. Put it in my pocket.
Press A when your enemy is felled to give it a big smooch. Our final blow. Smooching time. Also, that Zelda fucks, dude. That Zelda gets laid. Or not that Zelda, that Link.
Oh.
That Link fucks. That Zelda might fuck too. But that Link definitely fucks.
Not the first time. After a lot of, like, begging.
After a lot of badgering.
He let him fuck.
They're playing the game. Y'all don't know about the game.
Whoa.
All you
Holy
people
shit.
bitching about that Link, you don't know about the game. You don't know about how courtship works. Those two got chemistry.
Could I have done this without this? And just guessed it?
I think you can, but I've never seen it. I wouldn't attempt it. I'm sure speedrunners just skip the visor. I do think that version of Link is a step or two shot. Yeah, why would we? Who cares? What are we all fucking big corporate people? Let them flirt. Who gives a shit?
Boring corporate?
Oh yeah, we all love HR. We all want to live up to the standards of HR. Fuck them. Let them flirt with each other.
Let him schmooze. Come on.
Oh no!
my
Did I
God.
send you the wrong way?
I'm about to scream.
Oh, I did send you the right way when I took you back to Mag.
Oh.
Well, hold on. There's
Okay, tell me where.
Who cares about consent, Matt Brockboy? You
It's
guys don't
the
know how fucking game works.
It's the game. They're both consensually in on
Yes.
the game.
If you could pick up on social cues, you would know that they're playing the game.
Okay.
They both did consent. You just can't pick up on social cues.
Where was it? Magmore?
Yeah, Magmore. Who says who? I don't think we should live life by what HR wants you to do. HR just doesn't want you to get fucking. They just out for themselves.
He's still in the green, but
I don't
it's
live within the.
dicey.
Oh, he's not dicey at all.
It's the game. She's in on it. They
Do you think
both are
kissing a
in on
girl?
the game.
Do you think kissing a girl is automatically bad?
That's dicey, dude.
That's dicey. If you hit on a girl and she hits on you back, you gotta stop, bro.
Phazon Mines West.
No means yes if you harass her. Talking to women is not harassment. It's
Lost souls, all of them.
They really are.
It's a different time. Now I go down. No. Where's the west? Where's Phazon Mines West?
Dude, rewatch it. Later, she literally kiss. They kiss and shit. I watched the whole show.
Keep in mind, it was drunk.
She's smiling when she like slaps him away. She knows what she's doing. She doesn't go ah and run in fear. She goes, "Oh, you." It's literally. You don't understand. You don't get it.
Hold on, now it's upside down.
You don't get smooching.
Wait, hold on. Which side's okay? It inverted on me. That was real fucking weird.
Oh yeah, it does that sometimes. This vector shit.
So I want magma cavern.
You were when I told you might have been going the wrong way. You're actually going the right way. When you were going through that, go down.
Type it out again, then.
What?
Be concise with what you're saying. Is this one? I'm going
yeah,
here.
It's that one. That's the one you want. So you gotta find the yellow.
What's it?
You gotta go there.
Oh, that one.
How are you not getting what I'm saying? You're saying like he's dancing on shaky ground, but it's like he's not. He's not at all. She's also into it. Shaky ground is if she said no and then he kept going, but they're both into it. Like if she screamed and locked her door and he was still knocking on it. You guys are like, you're judging their courtship based on your standards. You're looking at him like a HR representative, being like, well, I'm going to keep an eye on him and make sure that he doesn't.
He's saying she's in on it.
Yeah.
She's in on it.
She's in on it. They both know. Listen, she knows she's playing. She's playing a game too. They're both playing a game.
You can't just blame Link when she's in on it playing the game too.
Like Meep said, he has his apartment's in her castle. If she was actually creeped out, that wouldn't happen.
Her father's the king. She could just say, dude, this guy's like harassing me.
She's playing the game. They're both playing Zelda.
They're both playing Zelda.
And look at what she's wearing, you're right. I didn't say any of that.
No, you're saying
I'm not
that.
I'm saying that they're both courting each other.
They're both teasing each other.
Yeah.
It's a part of the game. You guys don't have any... Well,
You guys
one
don't
doesn't have any game.
You don't know.
You know who you are, gameless one.
You don't get it.
Oh, that's right. Uh-oh, I'm going in the base on... Well, that didn't matter. She could have just ran that. Why you just say I'm I'm you having like a self-reflection moment?
I'm.
I'm
I think, therefore I'm. I'm just calling out that that's the norm of the time. If you leave the internet, that's the norm. It's the norm everywhere. I don't know if you've ever been to like a club.
Dude,
Definitely
I went
not HR approved.
Oh my god, my sister had like a bridal shower
The way
thing.
not-
We went to a club and everybody was grinding on each
Yeah,
other.
the way that's
It
not
was-
very HR
it was
approved.
Crazy.
Have you signed your documentation?
And then Mr. Brightside came on and all the younger people sang and I was shocked.
Oh wow, it's generational.
Yeah.
IRL people are
People had no issues
Wild.
seemingly hooking up with each other.
people are crazy.
Um,
Maybe in the online Reddit world, everybody's nervous about talking to each other, but in the out there where people are fucking, they don't they're not living by HR rules.
Oh, I don't mind if I do. I came all the way down here for the map to just tell me to go a different direction.
I don't know if I can make out with you. I don't know if
We might be on the edge of HR.
yeah, corporate
you know?
America might not approve of my actions right now. And I wouldn't want to.
I don't want to bang. I don't want to bang or get a blowjob just yet.
Yeah, that would be. That picture of the I consent, I don't, and it's like some HR manager with a clipboard.
In between.
Yeah.
Well, you can't record all the time without consent. It has to actually be. What is it? Some states are like both parties have to consent to the recording too.
Yeah, you can't record. It's two party.
So I guess you could write a note.
They would throw it out if it was a one party thing, or if you ever recorded without somebody's knowledge.
Ask to bang. Yes, then bang. If a ha 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 oh you, then maybe don't bang and maybe wait that one out a little bit.
You guys are acting like Link's like when she says haha oh you, he like gets a fucking crazy look in his eyes and grabs her.
The one he did, the one she was just on her bed though, just chilling.
He like jumped, jumped across the room.
Dude, he
Dun,
stormed.
dun, 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 dun. Oh boy, smooching time. I remember that one.
And she dodges it
He
though.
opens the door like Kramer and literally dives across the room to hop on top of her.
Which that implies that he's smooched
It's
before.
wild. It's wild.
It's my favorite shot. It's my
Oh
favorite.
boy.
Oh boy, smooching time. She gets so scared and runs. It's hilarious. I think if you type it into Giphy or whatever, it's one of the main GIFs too. It'll
Yeah.
just show up immediately.
It shows nuts. So good. It was better than the Mario Super Show. I like the Zelda stuff was great. It died before it died early. It died before its time. A lore accurate Zelda show would be so fucking boring.
It's gonna be the same as the Mario movie, where they're just gonna have the music and stuff happen.
Yeah. Bum, 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 and then he's gonna do his
It's
spin
gonna make
attack,
$1
and everyone's
billion.
gonna freak out.
It's gonna make just a shit ton of money.
Yeah. The games are barely lore accurate, that's true. You think they'll do licensed songs? Oh god.
What songs do we get?
Oh god. I'm trying to think of songs. I'm trying to think of the
Definitely
worst
had
songs.
Do you think Miyamoto likes Imagine Dragons?
Radioactive. Radioactive. I rule to hell. Oh God. It's not made by who's it made? Who's making it? It's not Illumination this time, right? It's Sony, isn't it? Is it? Wait, is it Sony? That's pretty.
Aren't they the same? Are they not the same thing?
That's the irony. You think they're gonna? I think Sony will fucking purposely make a piece of shit. Switch 2 better not take sales from the PlayStation. Honestly, I don't know how they're gonna do the Zelda film. I heard live action, but that seems like the worst. The worst thing they could do. I don't need to see who's the Spider-Man kid? Tom Holland dressed in a tutu, dressed in his little fucking Link skirt, running around. What if he played Tingle? All right, it would be worth it for a live action Tingle. The abomination that
would
would
he
look
be
like.
a disgusting 3D Tingle though?
It depends on who's making it.
Would he look like one of the Oompa Loompas from the other?
If it was made by like DreamWorks, he would be a gross,
Willy Wonka in the Chocolate
gross
Factory?
smoker.
Or was that Charlie's Chocolate Factory?
It's both.
No, which one was the other movie? The one with Johnny Depp in it.
Johnny Depp was Charlie in the Chocolate Factory.
That's the Oompa Loompas I'm talking about.
Almost there. You just gotta go up, and then you gotta turn back around and come back here. I'll just tell you where to go.
Oh my god.
Because you need that beam. Trust me, this upgrade's worth it. I have very little hope in the Zelda movie. I don't know if Zelda's a thing that, like, it makes, like, you think about it and it makes sense, but a lot of what makes Zelda good is you, the player, running around this world and experiencing it. Like, watching a character solve a dungeon is not interesting.
He's gonna hold up the thing. You know how when he gets an item, he holds it up?
Yeah.
He's gonna,
he is
do,
gonna
that.
do that. And then someone's gonna say,
What are you doing?
What are you doing? And then he'll be like, oh, I don't know, actually.
That already happened.
It just felt like I needed to do that. Somebody once told me the world. Some fucking garbage. I can't even think of a modern pop song. I'm trying to think of one that they could play.
I don't know. I only ever hear him. Is it gonna be a Chappelle Rowan?
Oh, look down at that lava. That's how it looked in the old game. But the other lava in this area doesn't look like that. It's like it didn't get updated the same way.
Maybe they just didn't think you'd look down like that. They didn't realize you'd be high.
Yeah,
walking around.
Looking at everything. Right there, you're almost there.
I'm almost there. I haven't fought a boss at all.
In a while, yeah.
It's just been a rock guy. That was last stream. I fought 2 bosses, I think, last stream. These ticks, like, bark at me.
I'm gonna go piss.
It's up.
Tea's bad for you.
He goes through you.
Yeah, it's because it's all waste. My body's immediately recognizes it as unimportant. Throws that shit out. I did see that Ghibli
Oh.
when they made it look like Ghibli. They made Zelda look like Ghibli, and that it does work. I don't think they're gonna do that, but it does look nice. Beans, you gotta get off me.
Oh my god.
I don't think they do modern pop songs to be about nostalgia. Oh man. I need a hero. I'm holding on for a hero. Another night. It's going down. I'm yelling timber.
That's no, it probably wouldn't be
You
it.
better move. They're talking about the Great Dicky Tree. When he dies, he's going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. Why are you taking so long? Just go.
It wasn't me.
You're waiting too long. Tonight, we are young. And it's young Link.
Partying with whatever they carries.
Oh my god, that's the realest shit I've ever seen. That's basically a spoiler, Meep. They're gonna turn the Koroks into minion-like mascots.
Oh, that hurts.
That's
You hurt
real.
me.
That's real. I'm mad because I know it's real.
Mad because real.
Oh. You're so right. Why? Why are you so right?
Okay, I'm going this way.
Whoa. Ballsy.
Damn right.
Do you like this? Because there's plenty of this in the rest of the Prime games. They do way more of this. It's like they made this part, and then they realized like all the wild shit they can do with a morph ball, and they went crazy in the next games.
These are fine. Would a space pirate have to do this? How do I get over there?
You just go there.
Oh, I can move myself from the thing.
That's a unique way of doing that. I never did it like that before.
Did you actually move around?
I would just drop down.
What do you mean drop down? I have to go up. Oh, you drop down to one and then go around the
Yeah.
seas? No, I ain't doing that. Mine's the smart way.
Interior, Link, Great Deku Tree. Link places his AirPods and plays a song off his Sheikah slate. Empire State of Mind plays as the credits roll over the city of Dekutopia's vibrant life. Ew. Ew. Would they change the lyrics and not say in New York?
Yes.
Would they change it to in Hyrule?
Yes, they would.
Concrete jungle.
Is that a Kanye song?
No,
Okay.
that's a Jay-Z song.
Let's say they might not use that if it's Kanye.
Please, I have so many bad ideas.
And a plasma beam.
If this was made by Sonic Team circa 2008 and 2012, they would have made the Morph Ball the entire gimmick They stopped at just Metroid Prime Pinball. It never went beyond that. I'm assuming the game did not do well. Listen, after we watch the Nintendo shit, or maybe Friday, I might go down to the old GameStop and get me a copy of Metroid Prime Pinball. I gotta know. I've never played it. I gotta know what that game's like. Now that we know what Metroid Prime is like, let's see if the mobile game holds up. All right, I gotta pee, Beans.
Well, now I have red.
It has boss fights. The silly little
Red.
pinball game. You fight Metroid Prime. It's the same, like, you do the boss fights. You might even get upgrades and shit. I don't know. It's like such a curiosity, and it's like so weird that it exists. I don't even know. I don't know what demographic that's for. Maybe you're playing Metroid Prime, and then your boomer father wants to know what the big deal is, so you give him the pinball version of it. All right, this is the only gun you need.
Oh, finally, a good gun.
Except for
fibbed to me.
doors.
You
Except for doors.
Immediately.
And the different troopers, you still need to switch.
So I still, it's, so what, why
No,
did
you can
say
use
that?
it on these guys.
So why did you say that?
You can use it on these. You can use the plasma beam on these guys.
But why did you say it?
Because it's the gun you need most of the time.
Okay, okay.
It's the best weapon. It's the best weapon in the game.
Poor guys, just getting exploded left and right.
Is Metroid Prime Pinball canon? I mean, it follows the same. It's technically. Well, Metroid Prime isn't even canon, so I guess Metroid Prime Pinball isn't canon.
Am I just not gonna fight a boss for like 4 hours?
You're heading towards one right now.
Okay.
And it's a handheld game, so it might be. Only the handheld games are canon. So Prime Pinball, Hunters, and Federation Force are the only canon Prime Metroid games. They said Prime isn't canon, but they never said that Prime isn't canon, but games, there's other M, you can't go down there because you'll die.
Ah,
Did you save?
no.
Oh, that's too bad. This is dicey. That was sketchy.
I like living on the edge.
Metroid Other M, basically some of the I can't talk. Elements of Metroid Other M would retcon things that happened in Prime, making it that Prime didn't really exist. Prime didn't happen. There's things. Like, there's stuff, I forget exactly what part, but there's stuff like, this is the first time I blah blah blah, and it's like, no, you didn't you definitely did the thing you're talking about in a previous game. It technically takes place between Metroid 1 and Metroid 2. So, but then all the Prime games take place within like that gap in time. And it starts to get a little ridiculous how much happens between Metroid 1 and 2. There's a save... No, there's not. You're fucked. You're so fucked. You have to go all the way over there to get to a save. Am I going to be replaying a segment?
It's entirely possible.
We gotta play Other M. It's too much Other M slander in this chat. You guys need to be enlightened. You all need to actually see that game instead of hearing about that game. You could judge it on its own merits after you see what actually happens in the game. Then you'll find out the baby's only mentioned like 4 times in the whole game.
And it's only at the beginning.
Yeah.
And it's only because she doesn't know what else to call it.
What was the studio that made Other M? Team Ninja, makers of Dead or Alive and Ninja Gaiden. Alright, so where you need to go is down to the bottom. But if you go to the top here, you can take the shortcut to the main hub area and save. And then make your way back to the bottom with a full...
Can I just save right there?
Yeah, with full health. But you have to... Watch out for them Metroids. Isn't there a ship that vaguely looks like a baby bottle?
What?
There's the bottle ship. I don't know if it looks like a baby bottle. The thing they're talking about is the baby's cry.
It's the distress signal.
It's the distress, yeah. The distress signal is called baby's cry. It's a lot of baby shit. But it's front loaded.
A lot of mother stuff too.
It's a lot of baby shit and it's front loaded, but she doesn't talk about the baby the whole game. But it is a lot right away in a small amount of time. But I think it's been overly I think it's more meme than true now. I'll do my why it's not so bad actually argument then. When we
got a taste of it today.
Yeah. I'm gonna really listen to what she says because I feel like people don't hear her. They only they hear how her acting, and then they just dismiss everything she's actually saying. I don't know if anyone's actually listened to her. I think they just heard her weird delivery and then and heard her say baby a bunch, but never actually listened to the words that came out of her mouth.
Mm-hmm.
If you rearrange the letters of Other M, you got her Tom. Is it a reference to Voldemort from the other series? I fucking love that Tom Riddle's middle name is so fucking stupid just so that the letters of Voldemort can be in it. It's like Malvolo or some shit.
Yep, that's his name.
I fucking love that. I think that's the dumbest shit ever. It's so bad. It's like not a twist because the name for his middle name is so fucking nonsense. It's probably some normal ass name for British people. As a non-Metroid fan, I just remember the story not being good. I don't know if it was considered terrible. If you listen to stuff secondhand about it, you hear nothing about bad things. But I think there's more to that game than people listen to. I think there's more to her character than people acknowledge because they didn't understand that her character isn't like them. Her character is an adult that looks back on her own childhood and cringes.
I've talked about this before. I don't think a lot of people can handle when a character starts out different and then ends as they should be.
Yeah.
Or as they remember. Happens with Samus and Other M. Happens with Dante and Devil May Cry, Devil May Cry. It happens with fucking Luke Skywalker. It happens with Titus.
Yeah, they don't understand that the character grew.
Every single time a character starts out differently,
I think
they cannot handle it.
Characters need to be immediately the coolest. They gotta be like Cloud. Which is funny because people don't realize that Cloud is he's like a faker.
But it doesn't matter.
They only think of cool Cloud, but Cloud isn't cool. That's the whole point of the whole game.
The Cloud they're introduced to
is the only one they know.
Is the cool one, and that's what everyone
Cloud
sticks with.
Cloud he's a cosplayer. He's pretending, or he doesn't realize he's pretending.
Now where am I going?
You gotta go down to the bottom
again. I was just at the bottom.
The moral of the story is don't let Team Ninja near stuff. No, they did a great job.
Oh, that's the bottom one I want?
Yeah. You want where that is. Team Ninja did a totally fine job. They're not on the chopping block for any of Other M. I would never blame Team Ninja for anything that happens in Other M. Any good or bad, or any bad, I wouldn't blame them for. Ninja Theory, yeah, they're the ones who made everyone mad about Devil May Cry.
Even though that game's great.
And then they made Hellblade 2, and they really fucked up.
Yeah, because they had a game that initially had a shit ton of gameplay, and then everyone hated it.
Which subtlety are you talking about? Other M? Did you play it? Hellblade always seemed weird to me.
Subtlety
it's like a fake game. It's like there's nothing happening.
Subtlety is passed up by most people. So they probably aren't as subtle as you think or you remember they are. Oh, I just go through, don't I? Do you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of those weird little games you'd get inside a dentist's office.
Oh, and you like blow the rings up?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are... I just know I got talked because of the character is schizo or something. They hired a psychologist that specializes. Yeah, there's constantly people talking in your ear. That's the cool part. The bad part of Hellblade is the actual gameplay sucks.
I didn't think that was the cool part.
Oh, you didn't like that?
No, they don't shut up.
Well, that's
they don't shut up all the time.
Well, that's why games can't be art.
Yeah, I know.
Because everything needs to tailor to what a player wants.
Because I think it was that the voices are saying everything at all times. You know? I like sometimes the voices were fine, and it was mainly when they stopped talking because they got mad at her.
So when they weren't talking, you like the voices the most?
Exactly. The second game, it's an egregious amount. That's fine for like game number 1, but can we have her like not maybe? Because my God, I played the second game. It's so boring. Even without the constant talking. Had cool combat though in parts. It was weirdly super cinematic combat. that almost looked real.
Death Stranding is indeed not subtle. I love when people try to make these Metal Gear like deep dives, and it's like you don't need to make these videos. The game explains everything to the point, like
Too much.
the game goes out of its way to it's like making an explained video for Death Stranding. It's like, do you guys remember the part in Death Stranding where they talked to you for 4 hours about what the story was? It's like you don't need videos to tell you the story of Death Stranding. If you played it, it literally tells you everything.
Death Stranding is
It
not
never doesn't
subtle.
shut the fuck up about anything.
The fucking guy's name is Clifford Unger, and he literally talks about how he felt like he was against a cliff. Okay,
Yeah, you don't need a
it's
YouTuber to
not
help you with
subtle.
those.
Die Hard Man doesn't
does-
die. It's hard to kill.
It's hard,
him.
man.
That's literally it. What's the other guy's name?
Dead Man is
Dead Man
an actual Frankenstein.
He's a literal Frankenstein. Sam Porter Bridges is a porter that bridges the United States. It's not subtle at all.
Yeah, you don't need if you play Death Stranding, you don't need an explainer.
It is not subtle. There's an entire
You
like,
gotta be insanely stupid if you played Death Stranding and didn't get what happened.
There's a
It
2-hour
doesn't stop telling you about the story.
There's a 2-hour cutscene at the end where you literally sit on the beach and fucking Amelie or whatever fucking spins around you and explains the whole story thus
for like
far.
fucking 4 hours.
It's a
They
giant
tell you the
cutscene.
story.
If you can't like listen, there's subtitles. Like,
Yeah.
it tells you literally everything.
If you aren't listening, get off your phone.
There is
Not that way.
I know, I see it. There's no subtlety whatsoever.
Every Kojimbo game since MGS4, yeah. If you need to watch a MGS4 explained video after
Oh
playing
my
Metal Gear
God.
Solid 4,
You just really weren't paying attention at all.
everything is explained. I think there's elements of Other M that were too subtle for people to pick up. I think they haven't been paying. I think what happened with Other M is people constructed a version of Samus in their head, and it was different than the Samus
That was being
that
presented.
Sakamoto had in his head,
Yeah.
and it caused a lot of friction. But I think if you actually listen to Samus,
She becomes the Samus that everyone likes. Like at the end.
yeah, she
mean,
takes
she's
her
also
agency
sorta-
back 100% by the end of it. But she also willingly plays along. Like, they don't understand she's not. We'll get into it with Other M when we actually play it. It's not. She's not. It's not sexist, and she's because a man and she's doing what a man tells her. She's playing along. She's working with her former team, and she is taking initiative in being a team player because she wasn't when she left all of them. So she's trying to
make a
write
good impression
history.
back on them.
And it turns out that wasn't the best idea either, because like it wasn't a great idea for her to be a team player at the time that she was. But how the fuck is she supposed to know that? She was being a team player because she walked away from the Federation because she was mad at them, and everyone left on a sour note, and she hasn't talked to those people since. So when she says I'm gonna play fair this time, it's because she's grown up a lot since she was like a kid doing thumbs down and crimsy shit. But I don't think people understood that when they played the game. I don't think they understood because they haven't grown up in their own life, that they don't realize that sometimes being an angsty teenager, you look back on some of the shit you did and you go, I was embarrassing actually. I was wrong. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped to conclusions so fast.
Maybe it's just like Devil May Cry, where she was a window into their actual life, and she's like, man, they're like, man, I was a cringe weirdo too.
Yeah.
I hate Samus for reminding me of how
Yeah,
cringe I was.
everyone hates Virgil in Devil May Cry because they are Virgil.
He literally is a fucking 4chan hacker man. She was a window.
Oh yeah, the MGS. I think the guy that wrote all the codec stuff left, and some of the best writing in the game is always from the codex, and he wasn't there for MGS4. MGS4 is pure unfiltered Kojima. For better or for worse. It is pure. No, the thing is that Kojima's kind of a shit writer. He's a good director, but he's kind of a shit writer. So he used to have some wranglers that kind of kept him in check. He's a really good idea guy, and he's a really good director. But he had other people. There's also a lot of credit also goes to the translator, who translated it to English, because a lot of that, apparently the translator, she like fixed a lot of the script on herself.
She's probably like, what is all this?
Yeah. So there's a lot of elements that there's a reason like the games. You got to accept that Kojima may have never been a good writer. Ideas galore, but someone needs to say Nojima.
Nojima? Fantastic ideas for like gameplay. Like new gameplay.
Oh, he's got great ideas.
Like,
His fucking
Jesus Christ.
His fucking stupid GBA game where you're a vampire hunter and you actually have to go out in the daytime to charge your weapon because it has a little solar panel on it. Like that shit's fucking crazy. That's a crazy idea. You had to actually go outside.
You have to go physically outside.
Yeah, you went outside in the sun to charge up your weapon so that you can use it to fight vampires in the GBA game. That was Kojima's crazy idea. Like he does wild shit. But I don't think he's a good writer. I think he
Shit.
I think he doesn't know how to edit his stuff down. He doesn't know how to be concise.
Concise is not a thing. But I guess it has its own charm.
I think if he has a Wrangler though, it's like perfect. It's some of the best shit ever. He got like mind broken by accidentally
No,
breathing that
I'll
guy.
tell you what I was doing. I was looking at the. You could see smoke.
Oh, coming out of the top of the gun.
Like I can't see it here,
Yeah.
but in the X-ray vision, there's like a smoke or something pouring out the front.
No, there you can see it. It's just hard to see.
Oh, I see it now. Well, fine. I thought it was an extra thing.
No, but look at her hand.
What's she making?
She's doing the fucking the contradiction hit thing.
Do you know this symbol?
Do you know this symbol? That game rules.
That was an amazing video game.
We gotta play more FMV games. That's what we're missing.
What was the one where you're running around a hotel? Dude's chasing you. That one was really good.
What the fuck was that called? A Dead of Night or something?
Yeah,
That was amazing.
that one was good.
We need to do more FMV games.
There's some, if anyone wants to play, there's a crazy FMV game called Contradiction and the At Dead of Night.
Phase on Mines level 3.
Oh my god.
Phase on Mines is too big.
Lady, just think a thought. What are your thoughts on this?
I played that, it was good. Yeah, Dead of Night rules. Death Stranding had Monster, and that's all it needed. It's all.
He turned his piss into Monster.
I don't like the director's cut without the Monster energy drink.
It's not right.
It's so much funnier that you can piss into a bottle and it turns into Monster energy drink in that game. You know what I just found out? You could, in Death Stranding, you could pee on your bike and it would prevent you from getting grabbed by.
Oh, no way.
Yeah. By the are they B2s?
BTs.
The BTs. You could piss all over your bike and they won't grab you. It's genius.
And that's what makes like a Kojima game.
That's the Kojima charm. That's the crazy ideas that end up in the actual game. Works IRL too. Whee!
Oh, I thought it would keep me there. It did not.
I'm gonna go piss. Speaking of pissing on my bike.
I feel like a piss keeps a lot of things away. If you pee on yourself, it'll definitely keep people away too. You know? How do I do this now? What does it want from me? Oh yeah, you're right. Works IRL too. That's right. I didn't look, so I didn't want you to make, like, I didn't want it to seem like I was stealing. Piss maxing. Everything looks the same to me. In real life or in the game? If it's in the game, you may be colorblind. In this area, just bounce on the mushrooms. And look at the map. The map is just... There's a crazy movement about people aging urine. It's not a new movement. That one has been around. They put it in everything. They put it in their eyes. They bathe in it. For what use? Medicinal healing, I guess, is what it can be called. They think it's like a cure-all. Oh, fuck. Why piss of all things? I have no idea. Seed retention makes more sense. Fuck, I don't want to go down here. How do I get that?
How you holding up?
Okay, I guess.
This place is also kind of a pain in the ass to get through. Oh shit, dude, there's a direct tomorrow morning. When I wake up...
Early in the
When I wake
morning.
up, there'll be a direct. And I have to avoid it until the afternoon.
Did I make it? No? Oh. Can't you get like a bigger jump? It's hard to see down here. Is there a better way to look at this?
I don't think the phase on stuff is interesting enough to carry this many
The
games.
floor is lava right now.
But I mean, the whole idea of like, oh, this Phazon is a mutagen. Like, I don't feel like they do enough with it to make it interesting. I think it's actually a kind of a weak. I think it's kind of weak. I think it's not like a weak thing. Like, it's not a weak story in this game, but I don't think it's enough to carry 3 games. Have you been in here already?
No. But I gotta go over there. There's another door.
You don't want to refill your missiles?
Oh, it's a missile station? Oh, I thought it was in the E for elevator, but sideways for some reason.
It's just evil goop. It's not enough. It's not enough for 3 games. And then 4 if they bring Phazon back again.
What's back there? Nothing?
Nothing.
Looks like a little space for me to fit, to squeeze into. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Put your shit out. Do any antagonists try using the evil goop in the other games? Maybe the goop slowly takes over. And that's what it does in 3. There's more goop. But it's just not, it's not interesting enough to be...
Did I make it?
Are you next to the door? You did make it.
Excuse me.
They should have made it more threatening or something. Like as you go through this like Phazon rich area, maybe all the enemies should have been mutated or really fucked up and scary compared to what they are normally. Like make it more threatening than the floor is lava.
Yeah. Okay. You said there was a boss. But you said that like an hour ago.
There's a boss.
You said it was coming up to a boss.
You are.
I thought that would be like a door away.
No.
Is it Ridley? Or am I gonna have to change my goddamn thumbnail?
It's not Ridley.
Oh my god. Why'd they fucking
Your
tease
thumb-
him
your thumbnail
100
lied
hours
again.
ago?
Your thumbnail lied again.
I'm sorry, guys. I deserve to be like...
You're not fighting Ridley today. You still have to get all the...
I deserve to be flogged in the streets.
You still have to get all the artifacts.
Oh my god. No, get out.
Look at her. Stone cold, soulless.
Not
faith.
thinking nothing. That's why she can kill so many animals. And then just blow up the planet at the end.
How many poodle-sized bugs did you kill, Samus? Did you know they were intelligent creatures? They all had the mind of at least as smart as a 3-year-old.
Huh? That's just her. Huh? A little slobber coming down the side of her mouth. Is there another spot? She could use a Mario and a flood to clean this place. You're right. But she doesn't think. She doesn't think any thoughts, so.
Does Mario?
Does Mario think thoughts? You know what? He might not either.
Does Mario have an internal monologue? I don't think
okay,
so.
do you know how our cat just kind of jumps
Yeah.
and makes it? He kind of does that too. He just does the jumps. They're instinctual. Due to what? Exposure to frigidite.
Well, you got a warm beam. No, you gotta do the opposite. It's already frigidited. You gotta look at the ice right above it.
Oh. So the beam melt but doesn't damage? Oh.
It's the boss
Who
room.
am I putting on my thingy? Who am I putting? Who's you?
It's nasty Nork.
Am I shooting his little bubbles? Hey, who are you? Oh, you're the Omega Pirate. What did they called him an Omega Pirate Space Pirate before. Most powerful of the elite pirate forces. Can become invisible to normal sight and is vulnerable when cloaked, as all the energy is drawn from its defense systems. Oh, nice. And it can regenerate tissue and organs. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Oh, I'm walking
Damn, it's my
in
ex-wife. I didn't know she was in this game. You fucked the Omega Pirate? What was that like? Was it good?
You know, it wouldn't hurt to make this room just
Is the Omega Pirate a
smidgen-
good kisser?
a smidgen bigger.
Good smoocher? You got cocked by the Omega Pirate? Is that what I'm reading? She made you watch her have sex with other pirates? That's rough. That's rough.
Did you just say curse you?
F in chat. Curses you, Hunter! Curse ye, Hunter Samus! Nah!
You hear him laughing at me?
Bitch! Fucking bitch! Speaks perfect English.
comment. Let me know if you agree or not.
What?
For these controls, you know how I could just use the D-pad to move what's on the left,
Yeah.
but I have to hold another button?
Those weren't the original controls.
I know, but my complaint for the controls is it's actually hard to switch weapons. Because I want to just use
You want
the
to use
D-pad.
you want to use the original controls?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
What do you fucking punch my lights out, dude? My man!
So the original controls, it would have been D-pad for visor stuff, and then right stick to pick
Okay.
your weapons. So you would just flick the right stick and it would swap guns immediately.
Yeah, which is a lot faster
Yeah.
than having to... Literally, I have to, like, move my hands.
Yeah, it used to be a lot cleaner. That's what you sacrifice for the ability to look up easily.
For being a big Omega pirate, he's just kind of walking at me. He's actually not... What makes him different? Just that he can go invisible?
He's big.
Yeah, but the other guys were big.
He's like really big.
Yeah, but where's... He lives here? Like, he can't leave. He literally can't leave this room. He's too big.
There's no door that's big enough for the Omega Pirate. Fucking taunts! They do have a gyro. They have a classic controls plus gyro option that I tend to like. Oh shit. Are you gonna take down the Omega Pirate and rescue him from the room he can't leave? His prison? Aw. You gotta do it again. You can use a power bomb to kill those guys. Didn't think about using those as a weapon, did ya?
Breaks his legs and his arms.
This fight on hard is... I played hard mode, and this fight is fucking brutal. That's where I learned that you can use the power bombs, because I actually had to start thinking of new ways to take on these enemies, because they were kicking my ass too much. It forced me to get good.
He can't leave this room. I don't get why they would make such a big man.
That's how the space pirates work. They don't think ahead, they think in the now.
This boss is like 20% too long.
Wait till you see the final boss and how long it takes.
Oh, kind of a sexy pose. Did you see that? A weirdly sexy pose. We all saw that, right? It wasn't just me.
She's a robot.
It was how
Are
she...
you
It
robosexual?
was the side. She was from the side, and then both of her legs were kind of like sideways. Pretty sexy pose.
This dude's like Gears of War enemy design with Ratchet and Clank clothes on. That's a perfect way to describe the Omega Pirate. He looks a bit different in the original. There is more Ratchet and Clank and safe designs added to the remake. or the remaster. They made the face a much more conventional alien. Now you can. I think you have everything. Now you gotta go on a big journey.
Oh my god.
You have a big journey.
Well, there was
ahead of
one
you.
behind me. Can I go get it? Unless it's gonna do a loop around.
What?
There was literally an artifact in one of these.
Yeah, you can go get it. You got a big journey.
I've literally never seen. There's like 2 missile rooms in this game.
I think you can get there faster if you go forward. I think this actually does the loop
It does
around
a loop
thing.
around.
Such power. Look at you. You can stand in the blue.
Where was it? You sure? It was down in this.
Maybe not.
It was down here. I swear.
Yeah, maybe it's back. I don't know.
I'm
I
just
don't want to
gonna
lead
go.
you astray.
Oh, you made me sad. You made me think of fucking. What was that? Fucking wolf. Fucking anime. Oh, you made me sad. Why'd you do that?
The Lion King?
No, it was a wolf movie or wolf anime. Wolf's Rain.
Oh.
It had a song. It was called "Stray," like that. That hurt.
I'm sorry.
It hurt me real bad.
I didn't foresee.
It's not every day you remember complete depression that is Wolf's Rain. Yes, Wolf's Rain. You wouldn't understand. That's one of my first, like, legitimately, like, sad, depressing animes. And I was like, why did people recommend me this? But it's good. Maybe that's why. Is the power always out in here?
I don't remember. I don't think so.
That's a pitch for me. I like bummer shit.
I like Bummer Ship once. Like Requiem for a Dream is an amazing movie I will never watch again. It is such a downer.
Why some of these guys die fast? You know what? It might not be worth it going it through backwards because I literally can't see.
Commit. When you get hit, when you get a Metroid latched onto you, all I think of is this. There's a South Park game for N64, and one of the weapons you got was a cow gun. And when you fired a cow at somebody, when the cow hit them, your head went up its asshole, and it covered your vision like the Metroid does. So that's all I think about when the Metroid latches onto Samus is being inside a cow's asshole.
We're all having weird core memories today. Oh my god, he's bullying me.
That South Park game, man. Why aren't they getting froze? Use your power bombs. Ugh. Meh. Meh.
He scared me. Are some of these different?
Oh, these are different
Excuse
Metroids.
me?
These are different Metroids. These are the fusion ones. They're stronger. And they can split. They're a pain in the ass. I think they also follow the only one weapon rule.
Bullshit. Nothing's working. I'm taking care of business right now. Fuck.
The door is stopping you. Go inside the
Why?
room.
What do you mean? Look at this shit. He blew himself up. Good.
Yeah, they're weak. Just run. You don't gotta do any of the platforming shit anymore. You can run on the floor.
Samus! They're literally
You're getting
bullying
such
me.
bullied. You're getting so bullied by little jellyfish. There you go.
That was the one I remember.
One down. I know you got one earlier. You have quite the journey ahead of you.
Does there need to be this many rocks? I already know what's down here.
Oh, it's so you can't get it early.
I couldn't get it early anyway. There's no phase on. I didn't have any
You
phase on stuff.
you could potentially.
Well, who gives a shit? If I figure it out, let me take it.
But that's why it's there. That's why
Let
there's
me
so many
take
rocks.
it.
From a game designer standpoint, it's to stop you
If I think
if you don't
about
have
it,
if you don't have the suit.
if I think about it, you let me do it.
You can do it, but you take a lot of damage. It's to disincentivize
I was
you.
already disincentivized as soon as I stepped down there. If someone's ballsy enough to try it, then let them try it.
I mean, you can try it.
I
But that's why
wasn't
there's so many blockers.
I wasn't ballsy, but it wouldn't have let me. There's like 100 rocks there.
Exactly.
They wanted to kill
slow
me.
Yes.
Why did they? I was already. No, just let me do it. When I have the thing, just take out half the fucking rocks.
How does Samus not have a little flashlight in her suit? That's a good point. There should be no excuse for... If she didn't have the thermal visor, she's just fucked, I guess.
Oops.
Oh, nice. All right. Now go to your little... Go to your map, all of your Chozo lore things. Your Chozo key logbook. Artifacts. Okay. I think it's... So you got that one. The blue ones are uncollected. So Spirit,
Oh, it's in the middle.
Elder, Wild.
Oh my god.
So if you click on it... Oh, well...
I know, it just tells you where it is. Do the artifacts do anything for you? They let me beat the game.
Yeah, you gotta collect them all to beat the
I
game.
can't do it without beating the game.
Chozo Ruins, Tower. It's basically you get the or not Chozo, or Fendrana Tower. So you have to go to Fendrana for that one. A sun chamber high atop a ruined home becomes the nest of a great beast, a source of the corruption. Many Chozo spirits have been drawn. A source of corruption. So you gotta piece together. It's a light within the ruins.
Hold on, I'm trying to find one that's relevant to where I'm at now. Not that one. That one is a mystery. Now, when they say their home, are they talking about the planet?
Or the Chozo Ruins. Probably the Chozo Ruins.
Okay. None of them seem to be where I'm at now. Unless it's one of the mystery ones. Oh, you can see he has like a smoke coming out of him. See the little smoke? He's a doubled up one.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I don't have any. Great.
Do you want me to collect the Chozo artifacts for you?
No. Why would you do that? Why would you do that nice thing for your girlfriend?
Because it doesn't seem like you want to collect them.
It's the mystery ones. The mystery ones have me a little bit upset.
There shouldn't be any. I don't know why.
There weren't any in their little in their temple thing. All of them weren't lit up.
Yeah, there shouldn't be any mystery ones. I don't know why there's 2 mystery ones. If you find yourself near the Chozo temple, stop in there, because I do think you can scan all of them.
Oh my god, I missed the platform. I like a hair. I hit the roof. She bonked her head.
There's a white door in there.
A white door.
Could be something. You don't know.
Get away from me! You got me boxed in. Is he gonna open up?
I think they randomly come to life. Or, I don't know if it's scripted, but
I think the thing's behind him.
They
or
do.
Is it not?
look at the map.
He's kind of tall.
I just saw the craziest hairline ever. When does it count as a hairline? Because, I mean, I'm bald, so
There it is, over there.
does that automatically become the craziest hairline?
I don't have any.
Oh, get wrecked. Try those boxes. Uh-oh. Hair was only on the back and sides of his head. You could see the full roundness of his head from the front. That's just the normal... That's just bald. Check the body you just took out. Okay, there's nothing there.
Well, what do I do in the area where they don't really supply you with anything?
Matt, how bald are you?
What?
How bald? Matt, how bald or at what point did you give up immediately?
We went to get him one haircut, and after that, that was it.
Yeah, I saw, as soon as I saw that there was even any kind of scalp showing through in the back, I just shaved it. I didn't hold on to it for very long once I noticed it was going away. Like, there's no comb over phase or anything. It was like as soon as I saw that it was going away in the back, like I could see where everything was headed. I said I pulled the band-aid off really early.
And the Band-Aid took all his hair. Because you shaved it.
Yep. Ain't no waiting around.
It
The
ended
worst is holding on to it. Now this was before. I wonder though if they had like those, like now they have a lot of things that allegedly keep your hair. I wonder if those were around. I wonder if I would have taken them.
I don't think you would have. I think you would have just shaved your head.
I mean, now it's obvious. Like, I would say that now, but I wonder if then I would have. Because it's not like I was happy that I was shaving my head. I just committed to it early. Okay, I saw that. I would like a melee weapon in a Metroid, something limited but strong at close range, like the sword in Halo or something. I think it would be a cool design to design combat with that in mind specifically. I think they kind of have that in Dread. It's the parry. The punch counter attack. Lack of impact and power. I want it when they're close. I want to switch between. Yeah, I think that would work with this combat. I don't think it would like fuck up the balance too much to have a get the fuck away from me move when they get too close. But Dread already has that. Dread has a solution to that where you have a parry move that also does damage. Oh, it's a map.
Ah, I already have a map.
Man, I have mold all over my scalp. I know the right thing to do is to just own it and shave it off, but I'm not sure if I can. I have a mole. I thought
If it
about it.
makes you feel any better,
No one cares.
literally nobody cares
Yeah, no one
about
cares.
moles or anything.
I have a mole like on the top of my head that used to bother me because it looked like a liver spot in my
It
mind.
looked like an old man spot.
Yeah, but I don't think I don't even notice it my own mole that I was so concerned with. I don't even think about it anymore. Ooh, what's back behind the fan?
What's what?
Behind the fan, there was a glowing.
A thing? Is that just aesthetically crumbly?
You have to scan shit.
Oh, I can suck them away?
Go and use your thermal visor. See if there's one of those power things. Use your bombs. Oh, I guess you don't have a big bomb. Oh well. It would also be nice to see Samus using something that isn't just the same gun with a different bullet too. I agree. I think like how the arm cannon changes in this is cool, but then they use the exact same arm cannon like positions in Metroid Prime 2 and 3, so it kind of lost its like. So it ends up it just being the same arm cannon. They also experimented with an ammo system in Metroid Prime 2, which nobody liked, but I kind of liked it because it made it.
It just added a new wrinkle to it, right?
Yeah, it made it that you had to make sure you know when you're like you had to choose when to use your better beams. Because in this game right now, basically the plasma beam is the greatest, and then you only switch when you have to other beams, but at some point one weapon just becomes the de facto best one. Whereas with the ammo system, it was what you had ammo for.
How many balds are here? Matt's bald, Alex is bald. I can go bald when I feel like it. Why is there so many balds?
It's just too much testosterone. Too much, too manly. I want to know why bald, where it comes from.
Comes from the ladies, the mom's side.
I know, but why? What is it?
What does it want?
What is its purpose?
I don't know
What's
if it
its-
has a purpose.
What's its goals?
They don't. That's not how it works.
Why are you here, bald? Reflection blinds predator. Is it a hunting thing?
What if what if it's a selection thing? Like for ladies or fellas selecting each other. What if bald was like in back in the day?
It was sometimes. Wasn't there like Japan and shit?
They had all sorts of wacky hairstyles that involved being bald.
Yeah. Right now, it's definitely not in. Everybody wants like men, like
oh, with golden locks of hair. Is that what
no,
you're talking about?
like BTS, where they're basically
oh,
women.
effeminate.
Yeah. That's the thing right now. They want hairless, effeminate.
Lots of makeup too.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see her come out of that?
No, I get that testosterone causes baldness. I just don't know what
What's the
the
point?
evolutionary purpose of it causing baldness.
I mean, there doesn't have to be a good or bad reason. Sometimes it just do.
What's it? It's just so bizarre. It's such a weird side effect.
So he was in there.
Yeah, he was hiding. He's waiting to jump you.
Uh-oh, it's going off. Oh, no, we're fine.
What are hair plugs exactly?
I think they actually put hair follicles in your head
Ugh.
that grow like real hair. Since your head, you can't make them
So
work
it's like
right.
like a farming sim game.
Yeah.
It's like Harvest Moon.
Elon Musk has them. He has hair. They cut out your hair in little plugs and then put them in your forehead.
They take follicles from other parts of your body that still grow hair.
But where are they gonna pull his hair from?
My chest, obviously. You were thinking my asshole or something.
I was thinking your arms.
Oh, okay.
Your legs, maybe.
You were thinking my asshole.
No, I was not. You can't prove it. Okay. This place is just a maze of just stuff at this point.
It's a big world. Well, now you're a tank and you can go through every room, like, without being touched. You have nothing
Yeah,
to
but I
fear.
don't remember how to get out of here. There we
Right there?
go. Oh yeah, well if that's what hair plugs is, then what's butt plugs?
Hair from your head shoved in your ass.
Yeah, come on. Think logically.
Yeah.
Oh, a sun chamber. You made a fool of me again, how dare you?
Ignore these fools. She ain't nothing to me, man.
Just gonna go this way.
Ignore these fools.
She's kind of spilled out of there.
Seems to have confused you.
It did. What did it was there's a hole there.
It's the only weapon you need out here in the regular game. You don't gotta concern yourself with what you shoot things with anymore when you're in the regular parts of the game. This is by far the best weapon. And it's not even close. I'm surprised I haven't heard commentary about the map design before now. You sometimes hear it. But playing it, or watching Chelsea play it, I do see that this might be the worst designed world they've done. And I think the need for a hint system for most players is a sign that that it has issues.
Jesus, dude.
Are the maps in 2 and 3? Are the maps in 2 and 3 better? Well, 3 has the... I would say 2 is more video gamey, which does help. Sorry, you gotta use a regular bomb.
A regular bomb will do it?
Not a power bomb. That's a fuck up. That's a Metroid Prime fuck up. You're gonna be mad when you find out that I don't think you can go this way.
Into the sunroom?
Yeah. I know it looks like you can.
No fucking way.
But watch.
Why won't it just let me have a small victory?
See, now it's got vines all over it.
Oh, she can't. She's got nothing. They can deal with just
No.
shit vines.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, I'm mad now.
I knew you would be mad.
Huh?
I knew you'd be mad.
Yeah. Do you know why?
Because you went this way and then you was wrong for no reason.
Mm-hmm. Oh, also they block it with a thing that's literally never happened before.
Yeah.
What assholes.
Oh, the maps in 2 and 3. 2 has it. So 2 has less running back and forth across the entire planet, but it's not built. It doesn't feel natural. It feels like a video game because there's a hub world and then you go into like sections. Oh, where's it telling you? Oh, it's telling you to go to the Artifact Temple.
Do I have to? Because I'm about to.
No,
look
you don't
this
have
up.
to. It's just telling you to go there if you haven't been there yet. So 2 is ultimately super video gamey. You go into a hub and then you go into different spokes of the hub, and then that has the different areas, and they're all very much like once you go into one of the hubs, you kind of do everything in it before you move on to the next. Once you do a spoke, you do everything in that spoke, and then you move on to the next spoke. So super played out, super video gamey, but ultimately better in terms of like how it feels as a player. There's no moments where you go, ugh, and that because you have to go all the way across the world. But the world doesn't feel as real. It feels like a video game. 3 has multiple planets, and they're all much smaller, and you can fly your ship between the planets, so it has a fast travel system, sort of. But it's not one big interconnected planet. It's the planet just has its own section. So imagine if the Chozo Ruins was a planet. So it would be just the Chozo Ruins, and then you would take your ship from the Chozo Ruins then to another planet that was then Fendrana.
They're gonna make me go the longest possible route to get here.
So 3 is it's not really even the same. It's probably better for most players because the ship functions as a fast travel. But if you like the idea of one woman, one planet, like going deeper into the planet and like learning more about a single planet, which I kind of prefer, then Metroid Prime 3 has other issues, but it doesn't have the same navigation problem that Chelsea's going through right now.
Yeah.
1 though, like when I am watching this, it does feel like you do a lot more go back through this whole section, and there's nothing along the way to make going back through a section interesting. It's just go back through this section you just came through to get a thing, like just to go around. But like there's nothing new to do. And because the movement in Metroid Prime isn't as interesting as the 2D games, you don't even get to like in Super Metroid, by this point you'd have a screw attack and like a speed booster. So going back through old areas is like incredibly fun because you can just
You blaze through it.
yeah.
You know?
Whereas in Metroid Prime you have to stop and redo some of like she had to go in and redo the part where she's waiting for the 2 different platforms to lift and stuff. Like it's very like this. You have to redo this. Whereas you have to open that. But like you have to do more puzzly shit on foot. Whereas if this was Super Metroid, you'd run into this room and then fucking just speed boost your way up the thing and like skip the puzzle, because by the end Samus is breaking the game because she's so powerful. In this one you still have to play by the rules of the game. I don't view travel to a whole different area as fast travel. It just functions as fast travel. It's not you still have to go to, like, you can't go open up the menu and just like you can't just open up the menu and suddenly you're in a new area. You have to go to where your ships are, like the landing sites, and then you use that to fly to the other sections. So it's not fast travel like Skyrim. I'm not a huge fan of the fast travel stuff. I think it takes you out of the game world. I understand why it needs to be in the game. But like a GTA doesn't need I don't think I never fast travel in GTA because it's fun to get in the car and drive around. I never ever feel the need to fast travel in that game. Breath of the Wild, I fast travel all the time because
It's too big.
it's too much. Yeah, the horse just isn't fast enough or
And
interesting
walking
enough,
isn't worth it.
and traveling just isn't fun enough in the way that like GTA is fun to fast travel or to travel in. Like the horse riding on paths just isn't interesting enough. Chelsea's gonna scream. Chelsea's gonna scream.
It's.
I can feel it.
I'll explain.
I'm an empath.
A thing I was thinking about is you were talking about how you have to then redo these types of things. There's not really any like shortcuts. Like there's no shortcuts back. You must. It doesn't really feel like I'm winning or I'm really like I'm getting new moves, but they don't really. They don't change. They don't honestly seem to do anything.
Samus at the end of Super Metroid felt a lot different.
Yeah, she felt powerful.
Than Samus at the beginning.
This lady's like, I guess I'll do the water roller ball puzzle.
and
there's no choice.
Yeah, in Prime, the most overpowered you get is the plasma beam, but that doesn't even work on everything. You never have this like super souped up moment. And there aren't enough shortcuts.
What are these? I can't even tell.
Just these guys.
I don't even remember what damaged them before. Haven't you guys learned?
Use your X-ray. And I am going to be looking at Metroid Prime 4's map differently, and probably looking at it from a point of view of like
This has happened before.
in terms of level design more.
This has happened before when I've done first playthroughs.
Yeah.
Like Zelda, I thought it was great. Ocarina of Time. Even though there could have been things that they could have been more forward with in terms of where you go, I thought it was fantastic. I did, what was it, Resident Evil 1, I think?
The remake one?
Yeah, I did Resident Evil 1, and it was funny because a lot of the things worked on me.
All the traps?
All the traps worked on me because I didn't know about them, you know?
Later, Drew.
These have been fun to do. Not Metroid, I really liked Metal Gear Solid 1 a lot, but it was so easy towards the end because you end up actually clearing out the rooms. Oh, now my Brample's gone. Thank you, devs. Ugh, I want to scream. Feeling the ghosts got rid of the Brample. Oh. I can't do it with any of my weapons, okay? Even the one that shoots fire.
Yeah, Super Metroid Samus would have just
She
did a screw attack through it.
Tore it open. All right, I got one.
What?
I got one.
Yes.
Joy! Joy! I got one. Isn't there another one somewhere around here?
There's a whole bunch here. I think this place has the most.
Alright. Ugh. I don't know where that could be.
Well, you know it's in the ruins, and the word that's highlighted usually represents a name on the map.
Oh. Oh.
There you go.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh. Fastest way, I guess, is where backwards? This way? We were talking about it the other day. I think it really is the it's having the map and seeing a distance actually makes me go like, oh, it's like really far away. Like it puts a bad taste in my mouth, even though it's actually not that far away. You know? I also have a problem with inconsistencies on what opens what power opens what thing. It's not consistent all the time. Is there a reason why they blocked my Bramble? Like that with Bramble?
Ghost.
Oh, the ghosts did it. I'll just roll through them and get the health. I still like the purple suit more.
In the edgy suit?
Yeah, I don't like the... It's just too... Where was it? Over here.
I think the distance thing is interesting. I've been thinking about it a lot because...
Like, even this. Like, I know I have to go here, but when I was over here, it feels like it's miles away.
Yeah.
Just to go over
Which is
here.
interesting because, like...
But you saw, I only really went through two
yeah,
rooms.
and you're already
One,
back.
2, 3, and I'm one away, and I'm there. But it,
Yeah.
it feels like, looking at it,
What would be
feels
interesting
like a
is
long
that without
distance.
those connection tunnels, you would only see it as 3 rooms.
I would, but I
So
think
it would look a lot closer.
It might be all these tunnels. Like, if they smushed these together like it was Monster Hunter, you know?
Yeah.
I know they're probably
I
loading
think the
in game
issue
with
is
it,
having
but-
large swaths of game that are uninteresting to traverse with no way to navigate them in a more interesting or fast way. This is what's interesting. Because Dark Souls is, in every way, is slower,
Yeah.
doesn't give you better ways to travel really until like the very, very end. Has more obstacles in your way every time you travel, but people don't complain about the backtracking in Dark Souls.
No.
I've been really trying to figure out why, because my conclusion right now is that the map, when you see how far it is away on the map, you actually feel like it makes you feel bad.
Yeah.
When in
it's obviously-
actuality, it's not that far.
And Dark Souls doesn't have a map, obviously.
Like another good example is in like Ocarina of Time, it probably takes longer to get from like Gerudo Desert to Kakariko. Maybe longer than it took to get all the way across the map in Metroid Prime, but it doesn't feel as bad. And that might be just because there's only one path you can take. Maybe that's it. Because it's a series of rooms and hallways, you are forced down a single path to get where you need to go. Whereas in like even in Zelda, like you travel Hyrule Field, but you can go any way you want. So it doesn't feel as bad when you have to travel across Hyrule Field again, even though it is a long distance and probably longer than the distance you just came from the Sun Chamber to this place.
Mm-hmm.
No, but I mean, I genuinely also don't feel like it's a problem to go across the map in Dark Souls in the same way, even though it's in every way much more cumbersome than Scan.
I figured it out. They were breakable. They looked breakable. Now with what? I don't know. Is it a missile? What does that mean?
Dark Souls' main challenge combat also gets easier over the course of the game. This is you're still doing the same thing. That's true. But you do get a better beam in this, but it doesn't make that much of a difference.
I was speculating that the backtracking in Dark Souls actually doesn't feel as bad because your goal is probably to spend the souls that you got. You know?
Yeah, killing enemies
like
is
if you kill a
always helping.
boss, odds are you're gonna have to make the trek back to spend your souls, and that I think is just enough excitement to make you feel like because you could die on the trek back. You could be
every
fine,
enemy.
you
Every
could get more
enemy is
souls,
another piece of the progress.
Yeah.
It's another addition to the progress bar. Whereas this doesn't have that. You don't get anything for killing enemies. In fact, you always lose when you're fighting for the most part. Get fucking blocked
You
twice.
little shit asshole. Well, what's your deal?
To do what he just did. I wonder if they'll solve some of these issues with Prime 4 now that it's been a long time.
I don't know. They're opening doors with their third eye.
Yeah, that doesn't seem too exciting. So in Breath of the Wild, I would personally turn that game on and wonder. Not having a goal made it more interesting just to be in. I didn't fill the map. See, that's how I play Metroid Prime, so it doesn't bother me. Like, I look at all the rooms and stuff. I'm not particularly goal-oriented. But as soon as you want to be goal-oriented, you start to feel how long it, like, you start to feel the distance between rooms and stuff. But also, in Metroid Prime, you only have one choice on where to go. You have to follow kind of a route it gives you. In Breath of the Wild, you have infinite routes in every position that you stand. Like, every single position on the map, you have infinite routes to get to wherever else you want to go.
I have another, I thought. So in this, I always have a map. So it's not really a mystery when I move ahead, but in Dark Souls, you don't know what is ahead. So that makes the rooms a little more exciting, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I know when I get to a room because it just fills in. It's like, oh, I see this one's just a big tower, you know? Oh, that's not the thing I wanted. It said there was an artifact here.
Yeah, it's at the bottom.
Oh, it's at the bottom?
It's a different thing.
Let's put my wavy beam. Wavy beam.
Ah, skipping the tutorial.
I know what it is. It's just pressing this, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh! Down here somewhere. Is it invisible? I'm gonna grab it with my skeleton hand.
Easy peasy.
We don't need that much fanfare.
So it's probably not any one thing, but I feel like the biggest thing is exploration of some sort. Well, this is a different... I mean, this is exploration your first time playing it. It's just a different kind. It's a more guided tour as opposed to Breath of the Wild. But I would say that there's a density in exploring in this that Breath of the Wild never touches. But you lose a lot of that feeling of freedom to explore because you are being guided in a way. So like every room is more like when you mash everything together in Breath of the Wild, there actually isn't that much to find. There isn't much content. If you take all the things and bring them into a small area, you'd find the game's actually very small with massive fields in between. This, every single room is interesting. But you are on a guided tour and you can't go anywhere you want to. You can't even take a shortcut right to the... Like, it would be nice if instead of having a room, I guess rooms with hallways, it was an open area that you can see the sun dome, you can see the other thing, and you could just kind of beeline it right to where you want to go.
Okay, so I literally have to clear the entire map on this area.
Why?
I have to go to the Hall of the Elders, right? Is that where one is?
Is that where one is?
It said hall, and it said something about elders.
You should have made note of which ones were which.
What do you mean, which ones were which?
Should have read all of them.
I did read all of them.
And you should have known that where they are on the map in relation to where you are. Or you should have noted.
Well, that wouldn't have helped me, because I need to have everything to be here anyway.
Because you started near the hall.
Fallen Elders. Wouldn't have mattered. I would have had to go all the way to the other side anyway.
But now you gotta do it. You gotta go all the way
back. If I
back.
started here, I'd still have to go all the way over.
But now you have to go all the way back.
I guess I could have got this one in the middle. I guess it's my fault. My route is unoptimized.
I mean, you would have had to. You started up at the top.
I couldn't even get here. I'd have to go all the way around
If
anyway.
you made notes of where all of them were, you could have made a better route.
I'd have to do the Elders and then go all the way over here. And then do this giant loop because they blocked my shit in with bramble.
This one isn't Metroid Prime's fault.
I don't know. I kind of wish there was just a teleport that would just plop my ass right here, or at the save even. The save would be a nice spot. Look at all the saves splitting the map. You could put me here, and then I could have just waltzed on over and went here, and then this would take me half an hour. I'll tell you what my big problem is. It's that there's no story. I have big problems with games with just no story.
Yeah, it's a vibe.
This is all in the past, too. Everyone's dead. Everyone did their experiments already.
It's all vibes and lore reading.
I need more.
I think the only middle story point is that when you find the space pirates and you see that they also have like a base here. That's like the only story point, only story beat in the whole.
Like the mine's cool. They got a whole mine digging
stuff
up.
Yeah, and you see they're doing stuff, but that's not like story.
What is in here that I need to get? That is
just stuff
that is beyond my reach right now.
Nothing's beyond your reach anymore. You have everything.
It's beyond my reach. I don't know how to get up there.
That's beyond your reach. I thought you were talking about the blue area.
I am, but I'm facing the wrong direction.
You have everything you need in the game.
Now in Dark Souls, I didn't need a story, but I liked getting to bosses. Getting to bosses was something that I liked a lot in Dark Souls. That was an exciting like little tidbit. I was just like, oh, I wonder what's like up ahead or around the corner. What am I gonna fight next? When's the next wall? You know? What am I looking at? Oh. Wait. I am going the right way. This one did like a weird loop around.
I wonder, because there's been... Well, since Prime 1, it's been... What, 23 years? This game's 23 years old. So I do wonder... I wonder what they'll... What gets updated from then.
Yeah.
So while this game looks good, it's still on the bones of a 23-year-old video game.
Mm-hmm.
And so I do wonder how much the design will change.
Oh, I could finally do this. Yeah, Dark Souls was the challenge. The challenge, and then just making it further. You got like
it
a
was
legit...
never an argument if exploring further was interesting. It was why is Dark Souls doesn't have
Dark
the
Souls
backtracking sucked issue.
Yeah, Dark Souls doesn't have the... It had that it was difficult.
It was never in question whether or not it's interesting. Like, it's interesting to explore. It was why doesn't it hurt to
go back?
Yeah.
I mean, it hurt to be set back, to die.
That's
you
true.
know, to die to a boss. That
I would
was,
say getting stuck on a boss is more frustrating than anything in Metroid.
Yeah. Getting stuck on a boss, realizing you might not be able to beat it at your current level, and having to grind for some souls and stuff. That's what was becoming frustrating in Dark Souls.
That's more again.
That's why a lot of people want an easy mode.
That's
know?
also more frustrating than anything that's in.
It is.
In this game.
Heck? And they just vomit up leaves. Bird.
That way, when you retrace your steps, the explosion makes sense. It's still there. I think it's the puzzles in each room. Also, at the end of the day, Dark Souls, when you retrace your steps, it's mostly just running through rooms.
Yeah.
In this, you have to stop and do shit.
But then that became a problem in the second Dark Souls. Because it was kind of too easy. Excuse me, what am I doing now?
I think it's it might just all be the puzzles.
Did he close up on me?
He's gonna leave.
Oh, am I leaving? Or did I not solve it? I thought that was the answer. What do you mean am I just leaving? What did it open?
Showed you 2 cutscenes when you hit those. Nice.
What is that supposed to be? A weird Game Boy light?
Little hologram. Yes, you just had fast travel, yeah.
Whoa, she rocketed out of there again.
You guys are alright? Whenever I make a Kung Pao Enter the Fist reference, no one knows what I mean. Tiger.
It's because it's an amazing movie.
Birdie.
Of course we know what it is. Was there not one on the other side, or is it the same thing?
I think the other one opened up a track. It opened up, one of them opened up the track. See, streamer brain, people need to also study the effects of streaming while playing a game. Because the game
I
showed
only
you those
pressed
two
one.
things. You did both.
Oh, did it? But this
You
one,
did.
this one stayed locked.
Yeah, one
The
stayed
other one
locked, the other one
didn't.
open. That needs to be factored in, streamer brain.
Now I can leave.
I don't know how you factor that in though to a game design critique of streamer brain being part of it, because I don't think you would have missed. I don't think you would have not noticed that if you were.
Someone mentioned Kung Pao, and I had to avert my eyes. Whoa!
Speed run.
Dude, speed run.
Here's another issue I noticed. You probably would have seen that in the normal camera that's built into the game, or the regular default camera, because you look straight ahead at all times with the other camera, whereas when you came out of that hole, you were looking down, so you might have missed the grapple.
I had to actually consciously stop and like.
A lot of things are built with your perspective in mind, that it no longer works that way. My job, Beetle.
He knows I'm here. He's not going to interfere with my sweet tricks.
He's coming for you.
What is this goofy ass shit? Hold on. Let me just get rid of him.
I don't know if they're going to solve the Samus doesn't feel overpowered nearly as... Like, you got that beam, and that beam is strong.
And I still can't beat a bug.
But yeah, you still have to take time. I guess the difference is in Metroid Prime, even with the strongest weapon, you still got to take a few seconds to like lock on and deal with them. Whereas in Super Metroid, you literally can just ignore them because you can just jump through them.
Blaze through them.
And also the general movement doesn't get any more interesting.
You know what? I don't have a
Except for
super
the double
run.
jump. Yeah, there's no
The
fast
super
run.
run thing that she gets in the others
The
is exciting.
best you get is a double jump. And that's not the most exciting thing in the world. Even when Prime adds the screw attack, isn't it clunky? Yeah, it's pretty weird to use. You can though, it does work like a screw attack. You can kill enemies with it, but it's so awkward to set up.
Where's the big Chozo hall at? Where they talk, or where I need to go? Is that in a different room?
The Elders one?
No.
What Chozo Hall?
Oh, is it over in the Talon Overworld?
Are you talking about the
The
temple?
Artifact Temple.
Yeah, it's in Talon Overworld.
I'll go there. I'll go there when I get over there. Did I forget to tell you that I'm going for the long haul today?
What's the long haul?
I'm doing this. However long it takes today.
Oh, you're beating it?
Not beating it, but I can get what we need.
Ridley?
I'm gonna get what we need. I can't be a liar twice. I refuse. Also, I think I have trouble in general with this map is fine. Every single time a game gives me a map, I'm always doing this.
Yeah, it's a habit. It's a bad habit
Right?
once you
I'm
have
like
a map.
always Silent Hill 2, 3, fucking Resident Evil, whatever it is.
I don't know how to... You can't...
I will
You can't really get rid of maps.
open the map.
You can't really get rid of maps in games. Like,
this needs one. I don't think this is a difficult game to play. I think without one at the start.
yeah, but I do think I think a map leads to reliance on the map,
Yeah.
which leads to
And it's
not
just a
not knowing
it's a button press away.
Yeah.
So it's not like I'm not gonna do it.
because you don't learn when you have a map. You let the
Nah.
map learn for you. You let the map remember the rooms. You let the map like tell you if there's more items in that room or where you
Yeah.
haven't
It fills
been.
in a lot of the gap.
It's like having Chat GPT. It's filling it in for you. You're not actually learning shit.
Like sometimes even if I know I just need to go straight, you know, because it's right there.
Yeah.
I'll still just open the map just to like double check.
Dead Space Yellow Brick Road button gets rid of maps. I hate the idea, but it's an alternate to the map. It also has this. It has the same issues that the map has. In fact, it might be worse because you learn even less. You become like it becomes like a security blanket. Every if you don't know where you're going for a millisecond, the game just tells you. At least it doesn't take you out of the game world, but it does.
That's it.
It does kind of. You never need a reason. You never have a reason to ever memorize anything ever.
I think it also kind of ruins the horror a little bit, right? For him to
Yeah.
just know I mean, a lot of times it's a hallway.
It should have felt like a Metro, or not a Metroid. It should have felt like a Resident Evil game in space, but it wasn't. It just kind of felt like another guided tour. You didn't explore anything.
Alright, I'm back. I think this is the room at once.
Yeah, you want to go shoot that red panel, and then
Oh, yeah, that's right. There's the red one
you
up
have
there.
you have a new weapon.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm helping you so you can see Ridley.
I can't be made a liar again. I was so sure of myself this time. He's gotta be in this next part, right?
He's the next boss.
Hey, this happens with the Dr. Eggman. His little throne chair also moves like this.
Good games steal from good games.
Haha!
Ba, 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 ba. You see how it didn't take you long to get here, but
If
It feels like
looking at it is crazy. Like, what did it take me, like 3 minutes?
I do agree there is something different to traveling across this map versus going from like Gerudo Valley to Kakariko Village, even though it's like the same amount of time and it takes a while. But it is a lot more brainless. It's a lot more brainless to travel. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's brainless. Every room in this has some kind of fucking obstacle course thing, so you can't just walk.
It kind of tires my brain out.
Yeah. Whereas in
So it's not just the distance, it's each one of these rooms is like a mini puzzle
that you gotta.
that I have to
deal with
stop
something.
and deal with, which is something that doesn't
Whereas in
happen.
Zelda, you can just brainlessly run across
just
the
go.
Hyrule Field. You're not thinking when you're doing it,
Well, and
nothing's getting in your way either.
yeah. Maybe that's it. Because each one of these, I have to go,
And do
what's
something.
happening here?
Yeah.
Or what happens here? No, they're not difficult. But even here, I have to open up my map and go, how the fuck do I get out of here now?
But you can't commit the obstacle course to muscle memory. Yeah, it's like, it's not like, because Super Metroid has that too. But you're also you're also skipping the
You're running.
obstacle course stuff
You're
because
burning through it.
Whereas this, if you want to go up there, you're gonna have to do the fucking
I'm gonna have to do the frog
Legends
thing.
of the Hidden Temple fucking bullshit.
I'm gonna have to do the frog thing to get up to the top.
Yeah, whereas in Super, you'd see this room again and just go, fuck you.
Fuck you,
I'm a
frogs.
spin jump. I'm gonna screw attack up here.
That might be it. Because now I'm up. But I had to do that whole thing instead of just jumping up.
Having the challenging stuff is fine, but only if you can explore new... Yeah, it would almost be like, as soon as you leave the room, you never have to do...
Like it's solved.
Most of the
it's
shit
good.
again, yeah. Like Resident Evil also doesn't have this issue, because when you clear out rooms, it becomes brainless to travel across the mansion once you deal with the problem in each room.
It also makes you feel like you've accomplished something because
you feel
you physically cleared out the room. So now I need to go up there.
All right, you have two options. You have go through all of the wrecked ship, the underwater section, or go back to the Chozo ruins and travel through the Chozo ruins and exit out the normal exit of the Chozo ruins if you don't want to go through the wrecked ship.
What's the normal exit?
Just the way you came in initially into the Chozo ruins.
What does that mean?
Just the normal way you exited when you came out of the Chozo ruins.
What do you mean?
Like the first time you came to the Chozo ruins, it's that exit. Which will be, so you don't have to travel through the wrecked ship again. Right there.
Here?
Yeah. Even the fact that you always have to keep changing
Excuse me. Just turn them all one color. I was told I was a powerful tank right now. I don't feel powerful or tank-like.
Where's that go?
South, east.
Maybe take that way. Yeah, take that way. That might actually let you skip. Yeah, that actually take that way. You might be able to skip all of the wreck ship. Well, this might be wrong. I don't remember.
Oh, okay. Now that's a dicey HR scenario, isn't it? Gotta watch those sorts of statements. Just because they're different colors doesn't make them less worthy of life.
That's a good statement.
No, I know. But I mean, towards me, like, you gotta watch those sort of statements. It's dicey for me.
Oh.
Could be misinterpreted.
Oh, because you said, why can't they all be the same color?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, now I get it. Look, now you skipped it. See, that was actually a well-done map section.
That one's good.
See,
that one would be my bad, because I could just look at the map more and then figure out which one goes where fastest.
Yeah.
Instead of just going forward.
And also, now it makes sense why there's two elevators there. Because one lets you skip one has you go to one end of the wreck ship, and the other elevator takes you to the other end of the wreck ship. So now the two elevators there makes more sense. But it doesn't at the time when you first see it. It only makes sense later.
It feels like a mistake when you first see it. They really want me to see that. Oh, I was here before.
Yeah.
I know where I'm at.
I do agree that the doors should just go to a neutral color after you open them the first time. They did that with missile doors, so I don't know why they don't do it with doors in this game. Missile doors in the previous games, if you once you unlock them, they go
They
blue.
just go normal, yeah. Okie doke.
All right, through the waterfall. And that takes you there.
There's a good visual. Like, oh, I hop up and go up there.
There's a part you can take a shortcut. I think you could double jump right up to the top.
Oh, can I?
No, I mean from the bottom. Like you wouldn't have to go through the waterfall.
Oh,
part every
yeah, I
time.
probably could have just jumped. They're tickling me. They're tickling me.
Guys, stop.
Guys.
I'll have to shoot you, guys.
Guys, come on, guys.
Stop it, creeper vines. Stop.
Were you loading in something?
It might
Let
have
me
been.
through.
It might have been.
Look at her standing there looking like a doofus in her new suit.
Oh.
Some of these weren't lit up before.
Ah, the lake?
I can guarantee it.
I don't know about that.
But what about the one that's out here? Right? Like one of these is not correct. Unless it shows up after I get another one.
No, I think they all should show up. But you're still missing one.
Yeah, it's right here. But it is clearly... It has no bird. How many are there supposed to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This looks end game, is it? I think so.
That's the last. That's the last area. You see this giant floating piece of land? Metroid Prime is inside of it.
Whoa, whoa.
Spoiler.
Now I do have that though as my last thumbnail.
Yeah. So if you look inside this giant chunk of shit, there's a Metroid Prime in there somewhere.
The show's so dumb. Do they know they built their... They're like, oh, we're dying from a mystery disease.
I think they tried to contain it in this floating...
Okay.
I think so. I think that's where you take like an elevator and it goes into it. And then it's huge on the inside. Alright, where do you want to go next? One of town's far corners is a grove of light.
That one's probably around. And then a
Molten Lake.
And then a mystery.
I don't know why that one's a mystery.
So there's two in Bandrana. There's a mystery one, which is just like,
What the fuck? Yeah.
where the hell is that?
I don't know why it's a mystery. It shouldn't be.
We'll look for a grove. Okay, we're gonna look for a grove because I think that's probably up here. Grove, and then, yeah, grove. I don't know where that one is, so we'll just try the grove, see if it's here. Is that you? Is that you? You're the only grove I see, because you're the only grove for me.
I think that's it.
Okay.
I think. You gotta go through the ship.
Thank you for trying to have me not go through the ship. Metroid is like, you use all of the buffalo. Nothing goes to waste.
Everything must be experienced 3 times.
God forbid you skip an area.
You must see this map 3 times,
They were
threefold
really-
before you experience the end.
They were just so impressed with their piston room. All the way. Oh, there's another grove.
That's a grove tunnel.
Alright, let's go this way.
Ooh. Are you sure you don't want to be a liar? On your thumbnail?
I do not want to be a liar. You don't know how much it bothers me that I have to change it again. Did you see who I put on the previous one? I couldn't get
Ridley?
it. Huh? No, it's not. I changed it.
Thardis?
No, I couldn't get a good picture of him. It's a she-goth. Who cares? Who cares? Who's gonna click a she-goth? You know what
Nobody.
people are gonna click though? A Ridley. And I can't use him because they're gonna call me clickbait.
You can use them.
No, they're gonna call me clickbait.
Nobody watches into the... Nobody's watching into the VODs deep enough to know if you're lying or not.
Piston room in my house. We call them water closets.
The piston room is the bathroom.
Oh. I'm talking about pistons. Like mechanical.
I think your inner turmoil is enough. We still have like a half an hour. You gotta travel across the map like 3 more times.
Yeah, well, what do I care? I have to do it anyway.
That's true. But you could do it tomorrow.
Metroid's putting me up on a crucifix right now. Oh, nice music though. Oh. Oh my god, I fell pretty far.
Yeah, Metroid Prime 4 needs to give you some abilities where you can just...
I could just go.
You can just blink these guys out of existence and move.
Ooh.
I don't think they're gonna get rid of the, like, every room has a little struggle that you gotta go through.
That's not too bad if they give you something that you can just,
You can be a badass.
go faster for. Or the 2D ones, you could always open up shortcuts with that speedy run that she would get.
I think there was also generally more areas you could run through. Like, there's more ways to get to your goal.
Instead of this one being basically the exact same way.
Yeah,
when
I
I
don't-
first cleared it, like,
Also consider the fact that the time it takes for you to get to the top of this room, you would have traveled through like 10 rooms in Super Metroid.
yeah, I would have blazed through.
Whereas I think the only way that you could get to this grove is through this ship right now.
I mean, sometimes they force my hand by putting just nonsense bramble in front of everything, you know?
Yeah, there's no sequence breaking on... There's no simple sequence breaking without breaking the game. The only sequence breaks aren't even in this version. There's one where you can get the double jump early, but it's not. It's patched out of this. But like the time it takes you to get through this wreck ship, I feel like you would have, you could travel across the entire map of Super Metroid.
Am I still in water? Oh, here he is. For some reason, maybe it's because the screen glitched out when he touched me.
You definitely need to go in with a different mindset into Metroid Prime. You gotta be like, I just want to be immersed in a lonely planet as deeply as possible, and not consider how long it's taking you to do things.
Yeah.
You like the little motion controller jump?
I'm fine with the jump. I think it's cute.
Whee!
I think it's fun.
Where are you going?
Oh. To the tippy top.
This might have the problems that Banjo-Tooie has, where it's just really wide and bloated. In ways that might make you not want to play it by the end of it. Because I like Banjo-Tooie,
It's big.
but it's
too
massive.
Big. It's way, way too big.
It also has that same feeling of, ugh, I don't want to run all the way across
Yeah.
this massive level again. Nope.
Did I do it again? Oh, up further. Up further. Up further still. Banjo-Tooie is it's just different. It's not like a tight package like Banjo is. First one. Oh my god, the slow screw room. You'd think it'd be like sexy, but it just turns out to be annoying.
It's slow because your partner's always out of breath. Alright, it's in here. You could have got it the first time, I think.
This is the confusing room.
It's in here somewhere. I'm gonna get more tea.
Oh god.
I wouldn't have, but you don't want to be a liar.
I don't want to be a liar. Now I have no idea where there's a mystery thing. Now what could be? There's
Does
like
the thing tell
nothing
you a
in
clue
here.
as to where it might be in the room?
Oh, well, I'm not even in the room.
It's unimportant. Reveal the pillar beneath the waves to find the artifact of Chozo. Well, there's only this small puddle here.
I think they're talking about that.
Yeah.
So I know where it is. It's right there. Do I kill the fish?
If it pleases you.
This one makes no sense.
Do you think enemies should just not respawn? Do you think that would make the game easier?
I mean, it
or better?
doesn't feel like I'm making progress per se on like a weird deeper level. 'Cause it's like, what are you guys doing? I don't know if necessarily they shouldn't respawn. Because obviously you backtrack through these places a couple times over. But I will say that I have enjoyed combat less, and I've enjoyed just kind of walking around more.
Looking at stuff?
Yeah. And even though I don't like going as far back as it feels that I am in this case, in this game, I have enjoyed just walking around more. Especially with these like really jumpy guys, because they're not difficult.
Yeah.
They're not difficult, they just jump around a lot.
They take a while. When you do fight them, they take take a long
So
time.
what's the point of this?
That's
This opens, but it just spits me right back onto the floor.
that's how you get back to. That's how you leave. That's the only way to leave. But that has nothing to do with your thing you want to get.
I'm stumped.
Power bomb. Something.
Okay. This is Mario? Oh, I thought it was gonna cannon me.
How annoyed are you that that wasn't scannable?
It just doesn't make any sense that some things are, some things aren't. Some things she'll tell you down to the science. Not particularly annoyed, but I did miss it the first time because there just seemed to be nothing here, you know? Okay. We could do Phendrana Drifts, unless this other mystery one is also... There's two in Phendrana Drifts.
I'm just gonna look it up. I don't know why it's not available.
And the other one... There's two in Phendrana Drifts and one in Magmore. Could you not scan it? I could not scan it. There was no icon of any kind on it. There's a little diagram, but sometimes those diagrams are you scan them and it opens up like a little door or something.
I swear you get all the artifact locations in the Chozo Temple.
Also, I'm not tired at all, by the way. I think I'm on like a weird second or third wind.
Why is there one missing? Well, doesn't matter, because I'm just gonna look it up. I am now the Chozo artifact. Which one are you missing?
You are the lore master?
I am now your suit.
Does it show you in order?
Okay, nature. Sun.
Yes.
Okay. Sun is in Phendrana.
So there's 3 in Phendrana, 1 in Magmore.
And that's it. That's all that you gotta get. It is in the Chozo Ice Temple. I know where you need to go. Do not worry. Make your way... Well, actually, make your way to Magmore. Because you're going to need to go through Magmore to get to Phendrana Drifts.
Yes.
And then we'll get... The Magmore one, I know exactly which... You just, like, shoot a middle column. It's really easy.
I gotta go through the middle again.
Where are you?
Unless I can go up.
Where are you now?
Right here.
Okay. If I were you, go to Chozo Ruins and then run right to Magmore, the closest Magmore. So you don't have to go through the wreck ship again.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna get you that Ridley fight. I'm gonna get myself some tea.
Oh, my phone died.
I'm running on empty. Metroid review. Go Magmore. Go where Magmore. Oh, Magmore forever away.
What are you talking about? Magmore's... You think the closest Magmore is 100 billion miles away?
No. Okay, I got it.
Okay, go for it.
You go here.
Wait, I can't see your head's in the way.
You go here.
Go here?
And that'll take you. Then you can skip going through the. Because this is the same thing route you took before. So you go through there. You skip the watery shithole.
We're gonna do this quick.
You end up in Talon again, but you skip the watery ship, the wreck ship.
Yeah.
Then you find your fastest route to Magmore, which will then take you to Phendrana. Then we wrap up the rest of the ones in Phendrana. We come back, you fight Ridley. And
I can't be a liar. I refuse. This might take another hour, but we're gonna do it.
It's going to. But then we can watch the Nintendo Direct tomorrow and then end on Chelsea beating Metroid Prime.
Yeah.
And then never playing it again in her whole life. Go. You know what to do. You want to go to one of them Magmores.
I guess the only one here is east.
What, ma'am?
The cat, she screamed.
What, ma'am?
We give her a food.
You think that's what it is? You think Beans ate her food?
Yes, tends to happen that way. Ah, faceplant. Oh, I did it too. Just double check. Doing good.
She wanted me to summon birds.
Oh. Still going correct? Yes. Guess it doesn't matter too much which one of those is the one I take. Where am I going? No, I want you. You're not at Magmore, are you? Up further. We'll get to see my favorite creature, too, before we end.
Who's your favorite creature?
It's the little ice bugs. The ice beetles. They're my favorite. Hey, I never went up there.
You can go up there. Probably something.
Don't you bump me! I guess I'm still not going up there? Oh!
X-ray visor.
I can just use my real eyes.
No, they cheat.
Oh, they cheat then?
Yeah. Ooh, what could be in? Oh,
Another one!
that's lame.
That same thing I just got
Yeah, that's lame. That should have been
outside.
something cooler.
Woo.
Okay, what if the game was twice as big, but it was more relaxed most of the time like this?
More cruising through it?
Yeah. And not every room had like a fiddly
puzzle?
bullshit thing to do.
Maybe. Because these rooms I usually go in are pretty small anyway.
Yeah. I think more open, if Metroid Prime 4 has more open spaces.
Honestly, the map should just look like a Monster Hunter map before they made it all one big place.
Like if, I think the new one looks like it might be more open. But we'll see. You got one in the tower. I
The
could probably...
Molten Lake lies within the tunnels of Magmore.
Alright, you want to go to Molten Lake? Alright, other way. This is actually a good...
Why do I even... It's obviously all the way
The
on
lava
the other
way?
side.
Yeah. Why wouldn't it be? There's only all the ways on the other sides. Chelsea, if it was 2 rooms away, you would have been like, fuck this.
Nuh-uh. If it was 2 rooms away, I would have been like, thank God.
Also, they should just let you walk through the lava at this point. And again, Super Metroid, you can eventually just walk through lava. That's probably the biggest game changer they add, is that you can grapple across the Magmore caverns. Look at that fan. What's it cooling down? What's it really?
I have no idea. It's not doing nothing.
Oh, blow this up. Ooh! You got the ice spreader.
Ew. The ice spreader.
The new Monster Hunter, you mean? It's weirdly open. I think it suffers for it, but that's just me. I think, are you talking about, like, World? I think that forest area sucks. That first forest zone, I think it's a fucking mess, and it's almost impossible to navigate without the little flies. And then after that, other areas are fine.
Talking about the newest.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know nothing about that one. The first forest and world sold me on the game. I don't know, man. Damn, we gaming hard tonight. Chelsea doesn't want to be a liar.
I can't be a liar. Look at who's on the thumbnail.
She put Ridley on the thumbnail, so she wants to make sure she sees him. But she doesn't know what that means. She doesn't know what she has to do. I think that first forest world looked nice, but I can't navigate it without the fireflies telling me where to go. It almost has the Dead Space problem, where I just follow the fireflies, so I can't figure that area out at all. Silly Samus. Did you see her running? Alright, blow up that middle pillar. I'm just gonna help you. Think you can just blow it up with a super missile?
Where?
That's the wrong beam.
They look similar.
You're welcome. And the way you learn that is you use the X-ray.
And you can see it.
And you can see it in it, yeah.
Now we have just Fendrana drifts. Get me out of the menu! Get me out! I want this menu, obviously. Alright, we're going north, I guess.
Alright, turn around. Go back the way you came. At least you can ride the... I mean, it doesn't even matter that you can...
I'm just gonna walk through the lava. I'll make it there. I don't need to play their game anymore. I've played it long enough.
You don't feel at home here?
No. But I will say that this is having me remember the areas more so than the beginning of the game.
Yeah. And Wilds, they got rid of the typical mission structure, and you would just go to the next story beat. Oh, so you'd never come back to... That's weird, because that's such a prominent thing in Monster Hunter is you prepare for each mission. Tons of walk and talk missions where they say, wow, look at the weather. Is that ray tracing? Watch it. Wow, look at your frame rate. It's deplorable.
If you blink really fast, you might not see the AI-generated frames.
Which... Hunter, when am I real and when am I an illusion built by the AI? Which moments are the real me? When you look at me, are you looking at me or the frames that generate me? The artifact hunt was kind of weak, but there have been way worse MacGuffin finds. I think it's not as bad as the Triforce hunt.
You're talking about Wind Waker?
Yeah, it's the same thing though, where it's like, you just got to be really into it. If you're not like really into the game, this kind of thing can destroy the game, like the experience for you. But if you're like really into the game world, then I never found the artifact hunt a problem. I was always into the game enough that it didn't bother me that I had to go around it again. But if you're not that into the game, it's a bounce off moment. Same with Wind Waker.
Wind Waker's bounced me off twice. Both times it's during the Triforce hunt.
Why is AI generated frames even a thing? It sounds like it's more work than just like it sounds like it'd be harder for the computer to do than just like getting rid of the ray tracing so you have real frames. Feels like you're stressing your computer out trying to make fake frames all the time. Ah, you get to end on the best world.
Okay.
Okay, first things first. Go to your immediate right in there. I'm pretty sure. Wait. Look at your map again before you do what I just said. Yeah.
Up now, yeah.
Yeah.
Up. I'm
You want to go to that ice, that Chozo Ice Temple room. Hit those motherfuckers with a plasma beam. Show them what's up. Oh, you still suck. You're never good. You never get to be strong. Brutal. Brutal. They also destroyed like almost all of your missiles. They need to lower. They need to lower the
here
cost.
he is. Now, okay, you have to trust me. If you look really closely, it kind of looks like he's smiling. Do you see how the bottom of his eye is flat? It looks like he's smiling. He's got a little happy face. He's my favorite.
Press the trigger. Do it.
He's my favorite enemy of all time. Can I make that? I seize it.
Turn around. You want to go there. Trust me.
Don't say turn around when I'm mid turnaround.
You can blow it up.
Oh, did you see me look at it?
Yeah.
Blow it up with what?
Now scan it. Ta-da.
Oh. Oh. Is it gonna give me an immediate thing?
Yeah. Look, it's a nice little camera angle. Alright, get out of there.
Made him drop his
See him?
orb.
He's a damn dirty bug, and therefore deserves to be made past tense.
Okay. This looks like an important room. This guy's holding the big plate.
Yeah, you want to get to the top of this room. It's the guy with the big plate is the, he's the dude you want.
Oh no, it's this guy vomiting. Is he gonna melt my waters? Ew.
Ah, that was just the model scaling. That also didn't work. This whole section looked like it was phoned in.
Oh my god, I'm so close.
What makes him so happy? Does he think he's better than me?
That's why he has to go. He can't be happy. Why? What's going good for him that can't be going good for me?
I think it's because he's happy with walking around in a little circle.
He's content. He's just completely content.
True happiness. He's on that Buddha shit.
He's transcended only to be annihilated by some random ass woman.
But look, he's infinite.
Look at them all. Look at
They
them
just
all.
return.
All right, where to next? I thought that said pizza walkway.
All right. The next one. Oh, I don't know. He might have to look up the thing.
Probably. Okay, we'll
But I know where one of them is. There's one. The other one I don't know.
Tower. And Spirit.
Phendrana's Edge. Alright, look up Phendrana Edge. I think it's the... Oh, you're going far.
Of course it. Why
Okay,
wouldn't
so you're
it be?
gonna... That's fine, because you gotta go through the pirate base anyway.
Where's Tower?
Tower is there, yeah.
Okay, so it's just on the
You gotta
way.
just keep going.
Unless they do another bramble on me.
No, you got no brambles. You just gotta go through the whole pirate area again. Every area must be seen twice. Have you ever been unhappy and thought, wow, all these idiots are so happy? He's the idiot who's happy because he's ascended beyond needless thinking. Yeah, he's got no thoughts, therefore there are nothing haunts him. His own brain can't be used against him. I think my favorite thing in this game is these like little guys like chasing each other.
They're just having
that
a
don't
good old
harm
time.
you.
These little bird ones.
Yeah.
Look, he's just got his face buried in the snow.
He's sleeping like beans.
He is. Ah. If these guys were like a statue or something, I probably would get
Look at
them.
those two legs.
And it might be how they're just so confident that they bully me.
Yeah, just run right into
They
you.
just bump right into me unaffected.
Yeah, those two, like, are those couple of little... What the fuck does it want?
I think when it tells me to go back, it might actually give me the question mark one.
Oh, wow, we don't need it.
I'm literally about to do it. I have a problem with, sir.
What are your thoughts on them making the music cut out? And the audio?
Like, because they're glitching my head?
Yeah,
So that means she's actually hearing the music.
I think so.
Like, the landscape is producing music. What did I do?
You just gotta keep going. You did not need to go through the section you just went through.
Oh, okay. I need to go this way.
Yeah. Don't go down! Oh well.
Is it up?
Yeah, it was up.
Oh.
But you can jump up there. See that floating platform? You can jump on that.
I'm a buddy.
See, that's an actual shortcut. It's in the game.
Appreciate them. They're pretty few and far between, I think.
Watch out for that big she-goth. She got the moves. She got the power.
Where is
Oh.
it? Where is it?
You gotta go up. Don't get cornered.
Yeah, right. He's trying to bounce me. Now I don't know where to go. Now I'm stuck.
You're
Okay, there we
stuck.
go. No, I was
Oh,
legitimately.
you're stuck in the.
I was stuck in the geometry.
Oh, go when you jump across this, go to your left.
This is the door.
Yeah, but turn around. Turn around and jump on that.
That?
Yeah. And then shoot the ice on the floor. Shoot the ice on the floor behind you. That. There you go. It's
Yep.
that's more power bombs.
By one. Jesus, do you hear this, guys?
The interface screw is underutilized. It was funny how much it was talked about when the game came out. I mean, the way it was all... It gets all fuzzy and fucked up. I still think the interface is really cool. How do you feel about the fact that you see her helmet the whole time? Do you even,
I don't mind it.
Do you even notice it?
I don't even notice it at all.
Yeah.
You only notice it when she makes big movements, because it'll kind of go up and down.
Yeah.
I don't care seeing her helmet at all.
I think it's cool. But it's kind of obnoxious. You know?
Okay, I'm going the right way.
See, that also means that Samus is canonically looking at her map in her visor.
Do I have to do this?
I think you can just double jump your ass up there. Let me help you. Alright, there's a save to your right.
Oh,
You're almost through.
I'm starting to feel like hot, like warm.
That's Metapause. You've been playing this game for
Oh
50
my
years.
god.
You're having hot flashes. This stream has gone on for so long.
This isn't even my real body. I'm like in a simulation.
Yeah, you've never left. Hit him with the fucking plasma beam. Fuck these dudes.
Oh, they just died? There's a guy hiding up there.
He just slapped you with his scythe. With his plastic scythe. It's not even a real weapon. And he hit you with it. It's dog shit. He hit you with a dog shit sword. And you let him.
Alright, we're almost there. Beans is like putting his asshole in my face.
Come on, Beans. You got it from Party City. It's not even a party. It's just not even a real weapon.
It was a...
It's made by Fisher Price.
Party City's going out of business, isn't it? He got it during like a clearance.
I mean, they might as well. Like, they're skilled so easily. Imagine if each one of these, like, how much do you think it costs to fully suit up one of these space pirates for combat? Why spend money on the fucking expensive weapon when you know they're just gonna get eviscerated in one hit? Just give them that Party City sword and set them out there. Equip these guys with about $150 worth of equipment. And let them throw their bodies at Samus.
They're already expendable. Oh.
When I was first playing this as a kid, going through this section would bring me like dread.
Metroid Dread?
Metroid, give me Metroid Dread. It's like the most hostile feeling area with the whole like having pitch black.
Get smoked.
How come when he turns to ashes, his ashes are cold?
No, this one looks a little better. It's a little bit more pleasant. What do you mean when he turns to ashes?
His ashes are cold in your thermal visor. When you blast them with the plasma cannon, they turn to ashes, but his ashes were cold. But he just turned to ash. Doesn't make any fucking sense, Retro. What the fuck is your problem?
Oh, I see it. It's above me.
Yeah, fucking idiots. What are you, stupid?
I have to like squint through this because her eyes are so fucking blurry.
Yeah, I hate that. I hate the way this looks in the remake. It used to be just as purple, but it was clear.
The tower.
Yep, this is where you gotta be.
In here.
I thought you meant
somewhere.
Party City could be killed easily, which is true. I barely even punched them and they're dying, I guess. Is Party City dying? Is the party economy? Is it going away?
Yes, it is.
Being destroyed? Are there no more parties? Damn. There's no one.
What a
No one has
sad
money for
world.
parties. Nobody can go out and buy little fucking streamers and balloons.
No more like custom paper plates.
We're a
to
dead
eat
country.
Your cake on.
Nobody's celebrating shit. Imagine ordering your party supplies from like fucking Amazon. It sucks.
How soulless, huh?
Okay, here's what we want to do. I'm just gonna tell you. You jump up there. You jump up
Oh.
here. And then to your right, there should be ice. Oh, wrong one. Never mind. Jump on the other side.
Oh.
You jump up that one.
Nothing but net.
And then you wanna.
You fibbing to me, man?
No, you break those. Put some oomph into it.
What oomph does it want from me?
Hit it with a missile. Yeah, but you didn't shoot it with a power beam. The power bombs, and then shoot those in the distance. See, you would have to have solved all this.
Shoot him with what?
There you go.
Oh, and then it just blows up. Give it to me.
And it made a little
Oh,
hole.
how convoluted.
Yeah, Chozo knew you could do that. This is all part of their plan. There you go. That one's fun to solve, but we don't got time.
Whoop, out we go. Okay.
No, I don't remember which one is. Yep, you want that one.
Core?
And you gotta
I
keep
thought it was
going.
spirit. Wasn't that the one? Edge.
And you gotta edge.
We want edge.
You gotta go past the edge into the goon pit. You should be able to find Joe's artifact there. There's a book called Bowling Alone, interesting coverage of the death of third places. Well, we had VR chat as a fake third place, but no one wants to get into VR. And then now it's filled with
Horrible thing.
horrible, horrible things. It was left alone and was taken over by the furries and the groomers. Mostly the groomers are the problem. The mall's gonna die. What do kids do when there's no place to hang out? Do they?
They already don't hang out anywhere.
That's right.
That's why everything's dying.
There's no parties.
Excuse me, can I turn my eyes on before you fucking start beating my ass?
Do they know you're just going on a scavenger hunt? They're just blocking you from your scavenger hunt. Those pricks. Those fucking pricks.
Get fucked. Let me scavenge hunt.
Just jump to the bottom, ignore these Metroids. Go through that door. Okay. Now you gotta go edge.
Alright.
I think the
it's
death of third place is gonna be a major blow to the, probably, in a way, it'll bring down the population numbers. How are you supposed to meet people if there's no third place to do it at? I guess school. You have second place.
No, they aren't doing that in school.
You still have second place.
No, Zoomers are having a problem where they're super obsessed with age gaps, even if it's only like a 2-year age gap.
Oh, so they can't even
beat
anyone in their own school?
No, they really can't. They're super obsessed with age gaps. Oh, I'm almost there. It's right there.
We're 1 year apart. Would they have come after me?
Not 1 year, no, but they
Okay.
are obsessed with 2 to 3 years. I never went there either. Well, that's too bad. I think I'm down. Going down?
This is the edge.
I think it is. What does this get me?
Over there.
Oh,
The loneliness epidemic is going to get worse. Yeah. I don't think that's good. I don't think that's gonna improve anytime soon. Everywhere's going away. Everyone's going into their own little, like, echo chamber box. They're going into their own little, like, everything's just done on, like, Discord. I don't even know what school, like, do people talk in school? Or did everybody just look at their own phone and then talk to their online friend group as opposed to looking at each other in real life?
probably more that.
Doing Fortnite dances together was the
I'm so confused. how to do this.
peak
Let
of
me-
their
let me do it
social
again.
life. They probably share memes as a way of communication. I don't feel like memes I don't think memes are a good job at showing your value to another person. Like, you're just like, check out how many memes I have. Like, I don't think that's you're not respected for your meme collection. Just jump to that platform over there.
I can't do it.
Like,
I can't do it. I fundamentally can't.
like, if you're trying to make friends and all you do is you show your memes back and forth, do you really know a person?
No, not really. Maybe a little bit.
Back in my day, we could communicate the old-fashioned way through rage comics. Kids these days wouldn't understand. That's like Boomer Wojak, right?
Explain this to me.
What?
What do you mean I just jump?
You go and you go and you swing on the thingy, and you land on that platform in the distance.
This one?
And then yeah, you swing on that one, and the next one, and then you land on the platform.
Why is it such an awkward angle? It's so awkward.
There's nothing awkward
She
about
doesn't
it.
turn. There's no turning her to face the direction you want. Like, what the fuck?
You can't just use one of the triggers or one of the sticks to turn?
Not while she's doing
You
it.
sure the left one doesn't do it?
Not while she's doing it. Like, what the fuck?
Just turn.
I can't.
I know you can.
And you can't jump at the end of it.
Just hold it in.
I am holding it in. There we go. I turned at the end. Oh, she almost didn't jump there. She almost dropped my input, shall we say. Oh, he like purred when I grabbed him.
You pulled on something that he wanted you to pull on.
That's not what I want.
No, that's not it. Is this Singe on the edge? Okay. What's the thing say? I met a ton of my online friends IRL and hung out many times, but it also sucks because I can't just go grab a drink with them.
An unseen entrance at its top.
Oh, you gotta use your visor. Look around with your visor at the top. But I think there's even less of a... like a pull for like some of these kids to even ever leave the online realm.
I don't see shit. There it is.
Also, I think there's a little element of there you go. You gotta blow it up.
How'd that happen?
I don't know. That's not supposed to be like that. I think there's an element of people are so judgmental online, like these kids are so judgmental that now they've almost they're afraid that to do anything or have fun or do anything in public because they're afraid that they will be judged the same way they judge others.
It follows them. It actually follows them online. Like whatever it is.
All right. Now go back to the temple.
I've almost done it.
Now walk your ass back, cuck.
I'm a Metroid cuck.
All right. What's the fastest route? You probably gotta find some way into the Magmore caverns. It's probably there. Is
And then
fastest.
just go up.
Yeah, and then go through the Magmore, the Talon, and then you're fucking done. So then you gotta find the best way to Talon, which is probably across the whole world again.
I'm dying. Here comes my heart attack.
Ba-na-na-na. Da-na-na. Da-na-na. There's more money in keeping them glued to their phones. It's true. Every second
Temporary. It's all temporary.
every second they're not scrolling through something is a second wasted on for advertisers. Must keep scrolling, must be constantly have a stream of content being promoted to them. Must stay in their current app that can sell them, that they can buy currency for. We must milk these kids. Third place? Fucking eviscerated. You can't, they won't spend money at my super mega corporation if they're in some local bowling alley. What is this shit? Who cares about local bowling alleys and the families that own them? We must siphon all that money into our mega corporation. If we're gonna build the spaceship Amazon, we need all these kids' money.
The spaceship Amazon?
Ted's Bolorama is never gonna have a spaceship. These kids are wasting their money on Ted's Bolorama when they could be going towards the spaceship Amazon after we nuke the planet. We need to get off this planet now that we're causing it to overheat. We must build the spaceship and get the money from these children.
We gotta terraform Mars!
Blow that up with your plasma beam. Shoot the ice. Bam! Look at that! Another goddamn energy tank. Ridley's gonna get fucked in the ass.
Now we can't go to the next boss because I have a special thumbnail for him. So. Oh man. I'm gonna just fucking pass out when this is over.
Sleep like a baby.
I'm gonna sleep like the Metroid cuck baby that I am.
You're never gonna walk through these goddamn halls again. Go that away. Talon overworld.
Oh,
careful.
Oh.
That almost took one. Oh my god, you took one damage.
Better be careful. Have fun in here, guys. You just never go away. I also like the look of this beam. The three
the
little
wave
bits
beam,
that come out.
the wave beam, wave beam.
What do I do here?
Just go.
Just go straight.
Yeah, you just double jump. What are you gonna fall into the water and the lava? Who cares? Your endgame Samus.
What? What? Where? Oh, I just got super turn. Okay, I'm correct.
You got turned.
I did. I got flip turn.
The wave beam gives everyone an expensive, culturally insensitive haircut style. I'll take any hairstyle. I don't care. I don't care what kind of.
You practically have a disability.
Yeah.
But it's one that people are allowed to make fun of. You have two. Same with glasses.
Yeah. Shoot me with the Wave Baim. Get your wife. Get your weave queen. I will.
He could get a wig, but guys usually get made fun of for wearing wigs. A toupee.
What if it's a clown wig?
Nah, well, yeah, obviously you get made fun of with a clown
Yeah,
wig.
but I want them to laugh because I'm a clown now. So it's okay if they laugh at me in my clown wig.
That's appropriate.
Yeah.
It's appropriate for the
They
attire.
fell right into my trap. This is what I wanted, idiot.
See these guys here? These just pale in comparison to the other guys.
Yeah.
Just
I think I'm gonna get a
absolute
giant
imposters.
toupee and a little hat to go on top of it. I'll force them to laugh with me.
Usually women don't get made fun of for wearing wigs.
Because you can't make. If a woman's going balding, it's like it's beyond devastating for them. As if it meant nothing to me. Fucking.
Damn. I felt that there. There was some heat behind those words, some animosity. Bold solidarity.
Yeah, let's little rise.
Usually, guys, you just get the shave it. Just shave it. But for women, it's like, oh, honey. Like, oh. Like,
Oh yeah, they get like a whole friend circle.
oh, you're losing your hair. Oh, look, your boyfriend shaved too, just like you. You know? You get a lot more. I'm almost there. I could taste it.
Ace Ridley.
I could taste him.
Did you save?
I did. I did, right?
Did you save again? No, you did
I
save.
did. I jumped in the ship.
I remember.
did.
I remember. I was thinking about her legs coming through the bottom.
She's just T-posing straight out.
Yeah.
Better be loading in a Riddle. It knows I got everything. Whee! Oh, went the wrong way. Whee! This reminds me of Star Fox, the Star Fox
Adventures?
dinosaur game. Except there'd be a crystal would be in this. And not a bird totem pole. Oh, now you show up.
He's got his boombox playing his theme.
He does. Ow, my arm hurts.
That's a heart attack. You have a time limit to kill Ridley now. But now every time I get stressed, a new grave pops up. So I get a real-time visual where my joy is gone. It's like a real life mental health bar. I can't tell if I've gone gray.
Your beard would go gray before anything else.
My beard went like reddish.
Reborn and evolved through pyrotechnology, Meta Ridley is a fearsome enforcer. His armored hide is extremely resilient. Save for the chest, which has thinner plating. The pirates have fused a number of potent weapons to the creature.
The pirates thought it'd be a funny joke to give Ridley a weak point right in the middle of his chest.
Kinetic breath weapon, a meson bomb launcher, and an ultra thermal
Urethral flame strike. His urethral flame strike.
Meta Ridley is also a formidable melee combatant, making any sort of engagement a risky proposition.
What's cool about being bald is that you look, as soon as you shave your head, you look about 10 years older. But then you basically hold that age
You look more mature.
for a long time.
For a long time.
So when other people start going gray, you just have the same bald head. So you actually end up kind of looking like you're in your 40s for till you're like 70. Because no one's gonna see your gray ass hair that you're like. So you just kind of look like you're.
You also don't have to dye it or anything. Like,
You look like you're 40 until you're like 55. Or you could be like Steve Martin, whose whole head went gray when he was in his like 30s, so he just kind of looked around the same for like 50 years. But your beard will be white. But you could totally dye your beard and no one will bat an eye, but they'll know when you're dyeing your entire head. It's easier to hide.
Swiping at my man.
It's easier to hide if your beard's going gray. But when you have jet black hair and you're in your like mid 40s, everyone's gonna know.
It said he's skilled in melee, but he literally like, there's no way.
He's actually pretty mid tier in Smash Brothers.
You. Caw! Hear that? Do I just roll around? Is that how I... Does different things do more damage in this game?
What do you mean?
Like the missiles do more damage to him than regular weapons.
I got the super missile's pretty good.
Go get him! Go get him!
Like firing the super missiles.
Dude, it's going the distance!
Yeah, look at it go.
They never... Oh, there we go. It actually went really far. He's just gonna do his thing, I guess.
Music is sick. Oh yeah, Ridley's theme is awesome. It's so fun.
Aw, wasted.
Did I get him?
No, it missed him. I'll try him again. He's just gonna be jumping. It like hit his hand. That one got him.
So do you think the game would have been better if he just went right to doing this after fighting the Omega Metroid? Instead of running around the whole planet
Yeah,
again?
probably a little bit.
Do you think they'll make that same mistake again in Metroid Prime 4?
Maybe not 12.
The devs are really honest about this. I think they just straight up say we were worried the game was too short, so it's literally padding. Like there was no greater reason. There was no like.
It's not for exploration or for anything like
Yeah,
that.
it was. They were worried the game was too short. He's got light up shoes.
He does.
How adorable. A lot of shit in Metroid's weird, out of context. Like her arch nemesis is a dragon. And she turns into a ball. In the comics, he's supposedly a super genius. I think that's stupid. He doesn't do anything smart in the manga either. He definitely doesn't do anything smart here. If I heard him talk, though, I would cringe and die. He's so lame.
Cringe and die.
If he said like Samus.
That's what they want. That's what the fans want. This is the harder section right here.
Yeah, keep hitting him in the mouth. Just shoot him with regular stuff. Save your super missiles for when he goes back, but keep shooting him with regular beams in the mouth. Because that's not actually hurting him, but it will. You need to do enough damage to get him to, and then you can hit him with a bigger hit. And then if you super missile, it fucks him up, but it'd be tough to set up that super missile. There you go. That did do a lot of damage, actually. Thought that would do more.
I mean, he reared back like it hurt him a lot.
Yeah, it's just like nothing.
Excuse me, Riddles man, can you back up? Did you see what he was about to do?
What?
He was about to keep me there for forever if I didn't get out of the way. What am I supposed to do with those ducks? Oh, jump again.
Riddle, die! Just go down.
Oh my god, guy! Like, she can't dodge out of the way fast enough.
I don't know if she has invincibility frames, like if you wait. That didn't work.
We were just not dodging right.
You can only dodge left and right.
What the fuck? Can I just fucking shoot him? It doesn't feel like. How do I dodge?
Press B.
She's just jumping.
Press B while it's locked on. And going there. There's your dodge. You're never gonna. Is it better to use the regular beam and just spam it?
He doesn't. Like, it's like she de-locks or something. There, I did it.
You gotta do it before he dashes. He's almost dead! And you're almost dead. Oh
It must
my
be a
God.
timing thing.
Oh my God, you're gonna die.
I'm gonna fucking scream. She doesn't dodge. Is it because I'm trying to shoot him? I'm gonna scream. Why won't she dodge? She doesn't dodge. She just takes it on her fucking chin. I gotta be careful. Gotta be careful right now. I'm getting a little heated.
Well, you fought him.
I technically didn't
You
lie.
didn't lie. You fought him. I didn't. Your faith was.
You didn't believe. I don't believe you. You actually were a false believer.
Last time I believe in something.
I hope you learned something valuable today.
Yeah.
Don't you fight him like Gandalf in this game, or is that a different one?
You fight him like Gandalf in the third game.
It's a bit cringy, but probably cool.
It was fine at the time. That whole game has a little bit of this. This is only really appeals to like younger boys. Like the falling always clutching you, and it's like really crazy. And Run just says some cool one-liner, and then there's a lot of this is cool if you're 12. How come he's so easy until the very last part? Look how much damage he takes. Chelsea's not fucking around now.
I'd twiddle my thumbs if I had any. Oh wait, there's my thumbs.
Right
They're
there.
in there.
Skeleton.
They're in my gun.
Just wiggling in her gun. I do like that there's no gimmicks to this fight. You don't gotta swap visors and shit the whole time.
There's no way he hit me there.
That's doing like no damage. You were doing the most with the plasma beam.
Until it stopped. I hate when he just flies away. And you gotta watch him, like, for an hour fly around in the background.
There he comes.
I guess I should just fucking zoom around. Maybe that's the only way.
Did you scan him?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, not this time, but I scanned him the last time. It just said Ridley's really strong.
Yeah. Sometimes it changes where you're locked onto. I said, wow, it's Wiggly.
It did.
He's so strong and cool. He's a dragon. He's a dragon alien.
And now he's made of
Pterodactyl.
metal. They put a lot of things on him that are weapons.
He's a dragon covered in machine guns and missile launchers. He got a breath beam. Whoa, that sounded cool.
They did sound cool.
He's gonna land soon. And you get
When's
to do
he
the...
gonna land? Come on, when's he gonna land?
You can fly high, really high, like... Whoosh.
He burned up his own wings like a stupid guy.
Now he's gotta walk everywhere. Now he takes no damage for no reason. Whoa. You're at full health. No more fancy shit. Just plasma beam. It's working.
He's a little patterned bitch. Is what he is. Maybe
You're
they,
beating his ass.
maybe instead of a weapon, they should have given him a different move.
Giving him a Bwane. Does the P-bomb work? The power bomb? She's in the zone.
I ain't changing nothing up.
Why fuck it up?
Yeah, it's a timing thing to that, though. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Now that time it didn't hurt me, I don't think, which is a bit odd. It's like when he opens his mouth.
It's like as soon as he starts dashing, it breaks your lock on. Hey, I won't have that problem, Chelsea.
What? Oh, dashing,
Yeah.
I'm trying. I'm legitimately
Just
trying.
dodge like way before. Head too fast. Head too fast. No.
He's doing something different that I don't quite understand. Like, you see me moving, right?
Yeah.
Weirdly, I really don't want to say a certain word against you, sir. Luigi got it a long time ago. It, like, literally doesn't work. I think they stretched his hitbox out for this for some reason. Because she literally doesn't dodge. There we go, there's one.
Done.
I
Dead.
am not a fibber.
Suck a dick. All my Chozo homies. And then he fell and then he blew up.
Hey, Palpatine's come back for more.
Ridley will return.
These good ghosts now? Jesus, now that I don't believe you, go and do it. Typical. Alright, what is this?
It's a portal.
Is there gonna be a save or something?
I think there's a safe close by. I think it takes you inside the thing, but I don't know because it says impact crater, so I don't know where you're at. Because you're in like a hellscape now.
Alright, how long is the rest of this?
I don't know, like a 40 minutes.
40 minutes. We're saving this for tomorrow, I guess.
You could beat it, but the Metroid Prime fight is like really long.
No, let's wait. I'm kind of tired now. I've done what I wanted to do.
You,
How long was this? Like a 5.5 hour long video? 6 maybe?
we don't need to worry about that. Just know that next time Metroid Prime's gonna die.
Oh my god, it's
tomorrow.
almost 7 hours. It's 6 hours and 41 minutes.
Metroid Prime is dying tomorrow.
It is, yeah. And we're watching a Nintendo thing.
Watching Nintendo and then fighting Metroid Prime. It's gonna be a good time, and then probably ending early.
Probably ending early, yes. Like the stream, check the description. If you want into the Discord, all you need to do is join Patreon for free, and there's a Discord link that will be revealed to you. But we're done with this for now. Thank everyone for watching and for sticking through. I was literally gonna fucking say a word and swear at this guy, but I made it through. Good stream, sleep good, I will. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, thanks for watching.